What trouble are we going to make?
Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die Presents our new Thursday night game of With Power Comes, a Mutants and Masterminds, or was it Mutants and Armadillos?
Mutants and Armadillos.
Yeah, okay. Game that we have just recently started. We are currently in technically our second episode. Marcus has graciously fell on the sword and decided to run us through this. Before we hand it off to Marcus and listen to what he has in store for us tonight, the picture you see in the middle of your screen, we have that brought to you through the Roll20 app. It allows us to put out battle maps, give some sort of situational awareness to our players, and allow our viewers to follow along as well. A lot of the miniatures that we use in the games, I believe there's one sitting right here. Help if I actually ping the right screen. Up here at the top was created through Hero Forge. Hero Forge allows you to create custom miniatures, posability, gear, weaponry, anything from fantasy up to sci-fi. On top of that, if you are a subscriber, you can turn those miniatures into a digital version you can use in your digital games. We also have a sponsor, GUICube. GUICube is a world that was created by the company. The world is called Zyathe. They've been working with this for years. You can probably, if you've ever been to any of the conventions, you probably saw a guy named Alphinius Gu. Well, they've created this beautiful world. Lots of great artwork. Got a great campaign that you can play in. But it was created and expanded upon by the actual community itself. So who knows? You got a DM at home that's got this great tavern that y'all love to go to in every campaign or every game he plays. It may actually find its way into the world's Zyathe. So check out GUICube.com to see all the stuff that they have. If you're watching us on Twitch currently and you're not watching us on our YouTube channel, you can check down below. We have a bio that tells you a little bit about what we're doing. And in that bio, next to it, you get two links. One is for Extra Life, which is the most important one. You can click on that to give to the Children's Miracle Network as well as the Children's Hospitals anytime throughout the year when you can and when you'd like to. There is also the second important link down there, which is our website that Marcus has been working on. It's rollhitdie.com. You can go to it, and Marcus has got us linked to a shop now, so you can actually get gear with our emblem, which you'll see on your screen is in the bottom right-hand corner. And there's also the symbol behind Marcus where he's sitting. You can get that put on a shirt, a blanket, or whatever other items are covered in the shop. So go check them out. Also, down below, we have not discussed this yet, but I have been informed by Dragon Queen we need to think of what to spend points on for this program. But you have a little bubble down there by your chat. The more you watch our programs, whether it be our tabletop RPG games or the streamed video games for the PlayStation, you can collect those chaos bubbles, as they've been commonly referred to now. And those bubbles can be spent currently to cause more chaos to Robert's already chaotic game of Consequences of Chaos. It's a lot of chaos. And we're going to work on getting some more ways of spending those on our future games. So stay tuned for that. We have also a podcast that we'd like to have plugged in.
Oh, it's me.
Yes, that's you.
Yes, my name is Josh. I'm a member of a podcast called At the Dragon's Table. We do all things nerd, nerd culture. What we do, movies, we do video games, we do everything revolving around the nerd, especially this OGL that's going on when it comes to WotC and stuff. We also do every other Wednesday. We do a thing called Trailer Trash Wrestling, where we talk about wrestling. We watch wrestling matches, things like that. Every Friday, we do like a Riff Tracks Mystery Science Theater called Trailer Trash Theater, where we watch really, really bad movies and riff over them, basically. We have a new TikTok. That's a new thing I'd like to plug. Called Trailer Trash Theater. And it's starting to kind of blow up a little bit, so we're wanting to kind of push it hard. So you can find us on, our main source is Podbean. That's where we do it. But you can also find us on Amazon Music, You can also find us on iHeartRadio and any other places that you can find podcast. It is called At the Dragon's Table.
And I can attest to the whole TikTok thing because I came across one of your little videos the other day.
Yeah,
Granted, it's not quite 9 o'clock yet, but I will say it involves a chainsaw.
So we've been doing Trailer Trash Theater for a while. So our editor has got plenty of stuff to work from and put on there. There's quite a few videos on there already. So we just finished. I think he just finished uploading all the Killer Clowns from Outer Space stuff.
Oh no!
So.
All right. Well, I think that's it as far as any announcements concerned. Unless anybody else has something they'd like to add.
I'll just throw it out there for those who watch us at work who can't log on to Twitch or YouTube because those sites are blocked. You can actually watch our stream from our website, rollditdie.com.
Look at you, all proactive.
Or if you want to go to Extra Life, you can watch our stream from there as well.
So you have plenty of ways to watch our program. So go check those out. So, if you are ready, Marcus, why don't you jump us into tonight's...
Okay. As y'all wake up in the morning, you feel extreme heat as the sun plummets to Earth. The end. Okay, good game. No? That's not what y'all want? Oh. Fine.
I think you're mistaking this game for your Jacksonville visit.
Oh, Jacksonville will come into play today. No. Alrighty. Who'd like to let us know what happened last time for an extra Euro point?
Well, let's see. Connor made the mistake of going and trying to find out who the two individuals in the van was, with Ricochet as backup. He realizes he doesn't like talking to teenagers all that much. But, there's a few problems along the lines with that. It was going halfway decent until somebody bumped into the said teenager trying to get into his house. I think there was a moment of a smoke bomb going off, door being slammed shut and locked, and then cut off its hinges. Cops were called. Mothers had to be dealt with, or a mother, because we've not dealt with Kyle's. Kyle got a text, and he made his way over to just in time to witness the cops being redirected by the SUVs, and the whatever we're called, the Diesel boss shows up, who is the director, who has a very striking resemblance to somebody else in another superhero universe. Just can't get my finger on it right now. And sounds like he was part of, what was that movie? Anyway. And, we finally got the children back to the base, all in a room where our powers were dampened, and had to translate Morse code from an armadillo that was curled up in a ball. Once we were finally able to converse, we found out there was an issue with the magic lady from the first night we had everybody had met, the one who vanished into smoke and stuff that Ricochet had witnessed, to find out that she is possibly Bobby's ex-girlfriend / Kyle's dead sister, something along those lines. And now we're trying to decide or determine where we're going to make our home base at, when the armadillo, who is currently hacking the entire fucking system somehow, says, "Oh yeah, I got a ranch with a base underneath it. We can just go stay there."
And remember,
and I'm rich too. Oh yes, we did some grave digging. Got some dirt, 2 graves. Got some dirt that Baxter was analyzing to figure things out. I believe we'll find out this evening exactly what information he found out. And I'm sure I'm missing something, but... there was a premonition that I did, which was kind of painful. In 3 weeks, Kyle's sister will be in Egypt or something along those lines, or Africa. I can't remember exactly where you said it was at.
Egypt.
Egypt. That's okay. So I was right the first time.
You assume it's Egypt? It's
Because of the sand and desert.
desert, ancient ruins that maybe look Egyptian, but somewhere in the Southwest Asia area.
Are we sure it's not, Nevada?
I don't know. I've
Anyway.
only been to Las Vegas of Nevada. Except for when I drove from
I'm
Lima.
pretty certain that the desert, two deserts don't look too much similar. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else. I'm sure I've missed something.
Okay. Well, we will start. We'll start as the morning comes. Bobby, you're woken to fried bacon, eggs, and biscuits filling the air as your morning wakes up. Or you wake up in the morning.
What time is that?
It's roughly about 8:30.
Okay. I'm sure me and Ricochet have already been up, had 2 pots of coffee each, and probably doing some sort of early morning PT or something.
All right. Oh yeah.
I'll get to y'all.
Well, I'm just saying.
Patience.
I don't have any. I try to stay clear of her as much as possible.
We'll take those hero points back then. So what would you like to do, Bobby?
Eat.
Alright.
Bacon, eggs, and biscuits. I'm eating.
Alright. Well, as you come down, your mom is in the kitchen saying, "Oh, good morning, sweetheart. I didn't realize
Sorry.
you got a new job."
Yeah. Job.
Yeah, your supervisor apparently dropped off a welcome packet for you. Apparently has your ID card, and you get a company car? Look at you.
Yeah.
Damn it, Army.
It's a great opportunity. So glad to be part of it. Where's that packet?
Oh, it's sitting over on the counter.
I'm gonna go and open up the packet and see what this new job is called before I make a bad mistake.
Alright, as you open the packet, you see a employee ID. Of course, it has DISA across the top. You see underneath it security guard, and then there is basically your typical W-2 forms, your benefit packets and stuff like that, and an address on there
Well, all right.
with the car key, so you can not have to worry about taking your mom's car and getting it wrecked.
Yeah, that was a bad deal. So I'm gonna eat some of this bacon and eggs, and we'll go see what kind of car they gave me.
Alrighty.
It's a Pinto.
No. It's basic black, not Charger. Just 4-door sedan Charger.
Nice.
How much smoke is going to be leaving behind you as you leave the apartment complex?
We'll
That's
see.
what I want.
I got
Charger
that
and
one in vehicles, so we will see.
So
I apologize. When you said we woke up, I was still assuming we were all in the same compound. So.
Oh no. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, I know I'm fine, but I'm just making sure I'm all right.
Alright.
So I'm gonna put that address into Google Maps
Mm-hmm.
and see if it actually comes up with anything.
As you zoom in, you see a field. Matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and move y'all over to it. That is basically the aerial view you see.
Okay. Well, I will finish up breakfast and get in the car and head that way.
Okay. Okay. Kyle, as you're coming down for your morning breakfast and all that, your mom hands you a letter saying, I didn't realize you submitted for this. And as you look at the big envelope, you see STEM written across it. Now, in your mind, you're thinking of, science, technology, engineering, mathematics school.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me I'll let you. You realize that this logo seems a little bit different.
Okay.
But as you open it up, you see a congratulations letter saying that you have been selected to attend the STEM school, and that classes will be starting up this coming week, and basically for you to pack a bag.
Yeah, Mom. I sure did. This was awesome, Mom. It's a good chance. We did it like at the end of school year. I wasn't sure if it was going to actually come through. Are you okay for me doing this? Because it's going to need some time away from the house.
Oh, honey, if it's going to help you get away from those damn video games.
Here, and this is Army. Army. It's my armadillo friend now.
You got a pet armadillo?
I look like a ball.
Now, if you're going to go off to school, I can't take care of him. And
I got permission. I asked for permission to take Army with me.
Oh, is that sort of like a emotional support animal for you?
Of course, Mom. Yes, Mom.
Okay, darling.
Anything you say, Mom.
The head just kind of comes up, looks for a second, then curls back up.
Hey, as long as in his other hand, of course, he's got it's got a gamepad thing with him, and going, God, that means I'm not going to be able to play in that tournament. I wonder if they'll let me bring my computer.
Well, it's a STEM school, isn't it? Don't they have computers?
I could just see Ricochet and I coming down to the computer room and seeing Kyle in there and games all over the place.
I was about to say, yeah, the problem is that mine is a really good gaming computer. Theirs is just work computer. It's just it's just not the same.
Well, the letter does say you're going to be in a dorm. I mean, I wouldn't see why you would be able to take it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I need to read through this paperwork stuff, and I'm sure there's some forms to find out. Oh, I gotta tell Bobby. Oh, Bobby's gonna be so jealous. I get to go to the school, and he gets to sit around home until he does a job.
Well, be nice to Bobby. And make sure you bring down that plate after you're done eating breakfast.
Okay. Hey, Arnie, what you need to eat, man? Fruit?
I think we may have some kibble left for him.
No, Mama. Armadillos really like fruit.
Oh.
So I go pull out whatever's available fruit wise and bring a couple of them upstairs.
You see a couple of bananas that your mom was saving to make her banana nut bread.
Mm-hmm.
Now how they have to get a little brown and soft.
Yeah, he'll be okay with that. So carry them upstairs.
I mean, if he has a problem with it, he'll just turn it into something else.
Banana, my favorite. Now it's plutonium.
Why not?
Yeah.
So I go upstairs and go, oh my God. That was a smart idea they came up with, wasn't it, Arnie?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
I never would have thought of that, but I really do want to take my computer with me.
Yeah, go on and take it.
As you look further into it, paperwork does say STEM, but it stands for Superhero Training for Enhanced Mutants.
I'm a mutant. I didn't know I was a mutant. Whatever.
Well, I
Enhanced.
guess mutants.
Hey, Bobby, come pick me up when you get up. So I send Bobby a text.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bobby will absolutely read it while driving. And then he will turn around and drive to Kyle's house.
Okay.
I look out the window and go, oh shit, I ain't even got my clothes on yet.
Kyle, Bobby's here.
Tell him I'll be down there in about 10 minutes. I gotta change clothes real quick.
Oh, Bobby. Al is so excited he got this letter. Oh, I'll just let him tell you. I got some breakfast. Would you like something to eat?
Sure, what do you got?
Yep, teenager.
I got some pancakes and some sausage.
Yeah, I'll have some.
So fix you a plate and set you there. As Kyle's eating Kyle's getting ready and Bobby's eating, David Connor, you're getting over a little slight hangover from your couple of bottles of whiskey that y'all drank the night before. What are y'all doing as you arouse?
Making coffee.
We're in your apartment, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because yours was up in the mountains somewhere. So yeah, we're at my apartment. Yeah. Wake up, get out of the recliner, go make a pot of coffee, open the refrigerator, close the refrigerator because there ain't nothing in there worth eating. How do you like your jet fuel?
Stale cereal.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's like a half a gallon of milk in there, but it's been in there for a little while. How do you like your jet fuel? Same as usual?
Yeah.
I'll be ready in a minute.
Get it, and I think between them they'll drink like two things of coffee.
Yeah.
And wake up. Is there any place to get something to eat around here?
Waffle House down the street, I'm sure. Oh, wait a minute, we're in Montana, never mind.
Waffle House. I didn't want to get into a fight this early in the morning.
Well, that's why we drank here and not at the bar last night. I don't even know. Is there a Waffle House in Montana?
I'm checking right now.
I mean, it's a Waffle House. They just tend to spring up overnight.
Yeah, but they don't. They tend to not go. I don't know. They're all over the place in the south, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know if there's any up that far, northwest.
Well,
Yeah, there were some in Colorado.
Got ours 2 months ago here in Midlothian.
Brand new place. Looks like it's been there for 30 years. As soon as they put it in.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And then they start
Nope.
popping up
No
one or
one's
two
ever
every.
smoked in the building, and it still smells like an old ashtray.
Right.
Yeah.
No, there
You
is
guys
not
know.
one in Montana.
All right, well, about an eye. We'll whatever cafe.
I'm sure there's,
I'm
like
sure there's a
mom and
cafe
pop.
somewhere.
A Denny's. There's probably a Denny's.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
go
sure
to.
there's a mom and pop place somewhere.
Yeah, there's some cafe. We'll figure it out later exactly what kind of name of it is that I'll go to and drink another pot of coffee and add some eggs and bacon.
Let's say this. Whoever wants to sponsor the stream, we're definitely eating there.
That's what it is. There you
Well, let me go to chat and make sure.
go. But
Probably.
Down we're in Montana.
I guess we would head back to
Yeah, the base, the main office.
the main office place.
I'll grab a
Okay.
gym bag out of the closet and hop down. I think we got the SUV from last night since there's two of us, so the motorcycle's still parked at the office. So we'll just head by the diner. There we go. Mel's Diner and grab some breakfast.
Grab some breakfast, something for Trigger and us, and then I guess if there's no life-changing events going on, going straight back to the
Yeah,
office.
no issues between breakfast and the shop. We'll get to the office and do some early morning PT or something.
Right.
Well, Connor will. That doesn't mean Ricochet still does.
Doesn't mean Ricochet will. Ricochet's still drinking. Like, that looks difficult. Let's.
Yeah, it's got we got like a weight bench set up to where you dial up whatever weight you want to work with. Right now it's like at 2 tons, and Connor's just
I ain't Batman yet.
Connor's like knocking out. You want to jump into this set with me?
Sure.
All right. Well, you mean turn it up some? I mean, it's only at 2 tons.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll spot.
So yeah, that'd probably be what our morning is. Well, what?
Alrighty. Baxter, as you're kind of like you got this strange odor kind of filling up the room. As you kind of wake up, you got we'll say a scalpel kind of attached to your face as you drooled throughout the night in the lab, and you
Scalpel?
realize there's a Bunsen burner that's still on, but the flame's out, so the gas is starting to fill up.
Cool. All right. Check out what the work was and how it proceeded out through the night, ignoring the Bunsen burner completely. Just like kind of flick on a little fan in the corner that it's fine.
Yeah, until the director comes in with a cigar.
Exactly. And
Well-
that's been Baxter, folks.
Is his last name Stockman?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, tell me what you were working on.
So, throughout the night, after I got the grass samples and everything, I was going to pull out one of the samples and start inventing a power, working on a power basically as one of my inventions.
Okay.
So, dude, what are your powers? Like, just give me one of them if you have multiple.
Of course, he goes straight for the little kids.
I just looked at my list. Like, what's one of your powers?
I have Fortunate Failure, which is basically a nullifying power.
Okay, then yeah, I'd be working on that.
All right. Let's. Do you have a roll? See how it goes, or?
Yes, it's development time plus, or DC is 10 plus total power cost, including modifiers except removable. So, it is going to be 10 plus whatever that is. What is your power cost? Your Fortunate Failure?
Well, the problem is that all of those are tied into an array. So do I give you the total cost, or do I give you the cost for that specific power?
Let's just do that specific power.
Okay, that one is a 12.
Okay, so it'd be 22 is what I'm looking for. And that is my inventing plus, I believe, technology. I'm double checking.
The inventor should be technology.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a 22. And I got a 23.
Nice.
So, yeah, so I've got that power, and it's going to take time to design it.
Mm-hmm.
And the invention time is an hour's worth per power point. So
12 hours.
yeah, if that's what it was, because it's per power point is yeah. So if it's a total of 12, then it'd be, I believe you're correct, 12 hours.
Okay.
So
And how
Yeah.
long did you work on this before you fell asleep?
you tell me.
Probably Probably
much
right
time
up
did
till
I
you fall
have?
asleep.
Before the Bunsen burner that turned off woke me up.
All right, go ahead and roll a d12, and that would be how many hours you have left.
Oh, whoops. I meant to click this. 4 hours left. All right.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So,
Of course, you're probably getting a little woozy now.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing can go wrong. But yeah,
So, Arnie,
what's going on this morning?
you're going to have to make sure we got insurance coverage.
Yes.
Just got to throw that out there.
Is there any reason I need to go anywhere this morning so far?
As of right now, no. You're at headquarters. Connor and David just reached there.
All right, then. If that's the case, then I would just keep working on this unless somebody came up to me. And if he's about to pass out, Okay, yeah. He goes over and he shuts it off.
Okay.
He just shuts the Bunsen burner off. Then he goes back to working.
Good call.
Good call.
It's just one of those terrible little fans you find in like a truck, slowly spinning in the corner. That's the ventilation.
That's never turned off ever.
Basically.
Been running for 20 years.
Oh yeah.
David, Connor, as y'all are working, you see Miss Vanessa come in.
Don't
She was the one that done our little like intro with us.
Yeah.
Wasn't she?
Yeah. Yes. She's sort of like a female version of a man that's made out of iron type from other superhero.
Gotcha.
All right. We're gonna call him the Scion. She walks in. I see y'all are here bright and early. I believe the doc stayed and worked in his lab. He wouldn't let me in there, so I don't know what exactly he's doing. But
Don't you guys like run this joint? How did he keep you out of the lab?
Oh, I don't run this joint. I'm here on the behest of the director.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I work for nobody. I just align interest with Dissa here, and I normally work out of my location. But apparently the rabbit has a location for y'all.
I think he's an armadillo.
Yeah, he's an armadillo.
In Montana?
Yeah. I think that's not even the weirdest part about him. Okay, you're focusing on the wrong thing. Just because he's armadillo in Montana, that's fine. The fucker hacked your system, owns a ranch, and is rich,
He nullified a nuke
and turned it into acorns. So yeah, the fact that he's an armadillo in Montana is probably the lowest thing to worry about right now. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, we were able to set up the two young ones.
in condition.
What would we set him up with? For crime or?
No.
Because it'd be really easy to
Bobby's-
explain away their disappearance if they're locked up in prison for whatever.
Well, Bobby is given a job offer here, and Kyle, he accepted a STEM.
Oh, you guys will those things. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Are we gonna have to
Yes.
have a meet the teacher day?
We'll see. Depends on how nosy his mother gets.
Well, I don't know the kid very well, so there's no clue. What about the other one's mother? Don't everything seems to be squared away with her?
Oh yes. She's unaware of any incident that occurred.
Oh. Okay, you Men in Blacked her. Gotcha.
In a sense. But apparently she was excited to hear about Bobby's new job. So they should
Wait a minute. You already know that she's excited about it and the kids ain't got here yet?
I'm assuming the house is bugged.
That was going to be my next phrase. You guys have already set up all the surveillance on the houses, haven't you?
Well, who do you think fixed the door?
Well, I mean, I already know who fixed the door. I called
Handyman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
And I look at Ricochet when the thing about the doors mentioned. I just kind of look your direction. I was like, yeah, the door. Yeah.
It happens.
Well,
we have
not
it?
sure if the kids are heading here or heading to that farm that Army had, but here is the information that he gave us last night about his farm.
All right. So we need to make our way that direction, huh?
I'm more interested in talking to the doc about the soil.
Well, he should be upstairs.
I kinda-
talk to him.
I don't know iffy about talking to that doc. He seems a little meh. You know what I mean. But yeah, that would be a good idea to go have a conversation with him. On a secondary note, I have transportation to get to the address you just shared with us. Do we have another mode of transportation for David and Baxter?
Well, they can ride in the helicopter.
I was gonna say I could rent a car.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to, wanted us to get one of the SUVs and let them use it.
Well, when Army was talking about y'all setting up there, I have an airship or a helicopter that y'all can utilize at your location.
Oh, okay. Big enough to transport a motorcycle?
The airship, yes.
All right, well, I'll just load it up. Well, no sense in heading out there on my own.
Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Well, when y'all are ready to depart, I'll be out at the airfield.
All right. Well, let's go check with the let's go check with the doc about whatever he's working on. So,
Is the door still locked?
It locked, shut, depends.
about halfway there, Connor lights up a cigar.
I was gonna say when you get close to the door, you probably see the shimmering of gas in the air.
You might want to put that out.
Yeah. 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 He puts it out on the wall. It sticks the rest of it in his pocket.
I haven't huffed this much gas since I was in high school. So. If the door, I'll check the door. If it's locked, I'll knock. If not, I'm going in.
Is he still alive in there? Can we see you?
It's it's unlocked, most likely. Just shut.
I'm going in.
Damn. You all right in here?
Yeah, but
You might want to leave that door open. Let some air circulate.
Why don't you turn on the ventilation system? right over there. That's why that's there.
For the switch, I just have this. Yeah, I got plenty right here, and
all you're doing is circulating it in the room. You have to blow it out.
I'm gonna go turn it on.
Okay. The little switch next to the light switch as you walk in.
So anyway, Doc,
Yeah.
the soil. Did you find out anything?
Yeah. So it's weird. It's from Texas, and really, there's only like one place you can find it, and it's in like the Big Bend National Park.
The fuck is there
Is,
dirt from
more or less
Texas
where
and
that's
graves
from.
in Montana?
Yeah. Well, it's Guadalupe Fescue, however it's pronounced.
Bless you.
But yeah. Yeah, I was only able to really see that it's in the Big Bend National Park area, and just kind of scrolls across the floor on a wheelie chair and turns and messes with the computer and pulls up a little picture of the location of the national park and where it's notated that this grass grows.
Ah,
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so this is the area in the yeah. That's the best I could do is kind of get it in where it's from, and it's not a huge area, but it's still
but it's not native to here, is what you're saying.
no. It only really grows in Texas and maybe touches a part of Mexico.
Let me pull that up for you.
But yeah, outside of that, it has to be planted and really, they have to watch it, nurture it, and it's kind of a whole thing. But there it just goes. So, but then you said something about Egypt.
Yeah, kind of caught a glimpse of whatever her name is in Egypt. I want to say it's Egypt. Didn't seem like it was and of course here's the player's lack of geography. It's the Mojave Desert is here,
Yeah, Nevada.
and the desert out there is called Sahara.
So yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the conditions didn't look like it was the Mojave. It looked like it was probably in the Sahara. I've watched Stargate and shit like that, and it looked similar to that. Plus, it didn't also didn't look like it was Afghanistan type desert. So the only thing I could think of is probably Egypt, North Africa, African area.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, no, it's definitely not going to be in this area because this is, if you think Wild West, the old westerns, where it's just patches of grass all over the place and then mesas and whatnot. Yeah, that's where this grass is from.
If I could get this file to load, I'll show you exactly where it's from.
But yeah, no. Besides that, I'm almost done with something. So
Well, as we're discussing this, you can see that Connor's on his phone. I mean, he's texting somebody.
gotcha. So yeah, he goes back and he's got this weird cylinder that has a cam type of lever on the end, and he's working on something with that.
What you got there, Doc?
So, I've been tinkering with something, and I think I've almost got it designed right. It's still going to take time to make, but I think I can insert an ability, a power of some sort, into this for kind of a one-time, maybe two-time use.
Why?
What kind of power?
I'm not sure.
Is it like a grenade?
No. What you do is he just kind of. Do you openly wear the stim packs, syringes, healing?
I do. It's on its leg.
It's gonna be kind of ish like that. It's it keeps the needle retracted until you use it. So. And yeah, no, it's not like a grenade. It's gonna be something you can use on yourself, on others. I'm not 100% sure what this does.
Yep.
But you've created
But
it.
it will
Right
do
there,
something.
Dan.
Huh? Oh,
Right where you pointed at
yeah.
was
The little yellow box at the bottom on the left.
of Texas. That's where the dirt comes from.
Yeah, before you got on, I was asking if it came out of your actual backyard, but it works.
So yeah, no, I'd have to really yeah. Anyway, I'm sure I'll know what it does by the time it's finished. So run in a few tests here and there.
But
the
it's
dirt.
not. But it's not dangerous. Is what you're saying.
Sure.
I meant to whisper that, but it didn't whisper.
I mean, there's always a chance that it can, go sideways, but that's part of the fun. I mean, you've seen Army, right?
I have.
Yeah, no, he was supposed to be like this hulking monstrosity that could like grow 10 times his size, and well.
Wait, what?
What?
No. Dr. Abel, yeah, she was my mentor, and apparently, the things didn't quite go right, so she got what she got.
Marcus,
Hyper intelligent armadillo.
Marcus, how far away
That
is
apparently teleports.
the actual ranch from where Bobby's leaving at?
That's a good call. Where's the ranch at, Army?
Wait, say that again.
Where's your ranch at?
It's in the handout. If you can let everyone see it. I don't know if everyone has Twin Star Ranch.
I don't see it.
It compromises 2,100 acres in Fergus, Montana. To the west lays the Little Belt Mountains. While primarily a cattle ranch, the staff has diversified into bison and yak. The Little Belt Mountains are part of the Lewis and Clark National Forest, and there is a parcel of land recently added to the ranch that contains an underground WW2 bunker that was used as a research facility.
Huh.
I have to double check to make sure everything is still correct, because after the last game, I had added a few things.
So are you going to be like? Are we going to be able to add points to this?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's not complete, and Army can tell you more about it.
So right now it's just kind of bare bones.
Yeah, I mean the stuff is laid out. We can get stuff in to fill it up. There are places already there.
Gotcha.
Okay. After zooming all the way into that itty bitty ass town, it looks to be like you're an hour and a half away from the.
All right. Well, I will
Region.
pass that information on that to David. Yeah, it looks like Bobby and Kyle, isn't it? Oh, they're on their way to the actual ranch. They're about an hour and a half out.
Oh, so they're okay. I guess we need to head that way. Is the Army with them?
I last I saw, the kid was carrying him away, so.
Let's go on the assumption that he is.
I just type in the phone. Is the armadillo with you? Granted, I could probably just say it instead of actually typing it out.
But I noticed that your companion, pointing at Trigger, he was kind of fighting alongside you. Is there anything special, or is just dog?
Why do you want to turn him into a hulking beast too?
No, I'm just curious.
He is just a dog. He's the best dog, though, but he is a dog.
He's a good boy.
He's the goodest dog. The goodest boy.
Yeah, it looks like Bobby said that the armadillo or army is with them. So it's just you got stuff you need to get ready there, Doc, so we can head on out.
Yeah, if we're leaving today, I can always finish this later. Once I get designed, it's going to be easier to
Vanessa's not down here
maybe
with us.
easier
Hold on, I'll
to
send.
construct, but
I'll send her a message asking if there's any way to transfer his findings to the new lab once it gets set up.
I wouldn't see why he wouldn't be able to. What exactly is he trying to bring?
You might want to just ask him. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
This is just going to be a chemical compound. It's not really like I need, the fanciest things. And besides, I've got a backpack that, holds some stuff already.
Well, inside the lab, you do have, your steel carriers for the vials and stuff like that, vial holders.
They used to be there.
Oh. Okay.
It's just kind of, on the way out, just kind of, this'll fit.
Yeah.
Not only is he
It's like a
experiment-
$10,000 machine, but it's the size of a basketball in the bag.
Oh, you're talking about the
Stuff here.
centrifuge thing?
Yeah. Some of the stuff that's, kind of like that, but smaller in the bag.
Okay.
So
It'll be fine.
not only does he experiment on animals, he's also a klepto. Gotcha.
They're not going to miss one little thing.
And as y'all are talking in the lab, you do hear down the hall, "What motherfucker asked all over my goddamn walls? Motherfucker? Who did that?"
Somebody leaving ash? Is that something that, happens with people? I mean, some people like their goo to a degree, but...
I have no idea.
Okay,
Let's
whatever.
get with Vanessa and head out to the ranch. I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's fine.
whatever that is, he'll be able to handle it and deal with it on his own.
Look, it's time to leave. Let's get out of here.
As I tuck the cigar deeper in my pocket.
Okay. Well, about this time, as they're heading down to Vanessa, Bobby, Kyle, Army, you're probably a good 45 minutes into the drive. Any conversations y'all would like to have along the way?
He gave me a car.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this is cool. Where the hell are we going?
Oh, we're going to my ranch, I think. I've never been there.
But
I
Army,
mean, I've seen pictures.
do you prefer the seat or the dash?
Seat's fine.
Okay. Yeah, and this. Wait a minute. We're going out of town to a mom's. Are we going to be back at home in time?
in time for what?
It's only about,
Well, I was just going out with you. I didn't expect to spend the night. I didn't grab any clothes or nothing.
oh, don't worry, there should be clothes there.
I have sensitive skin, though.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I don't know why you humans like to put things over yourselves, but okay, I understand. It's a human thing.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah, I mean, we're just going to the ranch.
some humans
I've
don't.
heard-
but, you know.
the saying
It's
I've
only
heard
about-
is everyone's born naked, but the rest is drag. So, drag yourself up, Arnie.
Yeah, I don't see a need for, clothing. Anyway, we're going to the ranch. It's not that far away, maybe 2 hours, depending on how you drive.
And your
Well,
hey,
your GPS
As long
tells you
as
an hour
your
and a half.
drive, it might be an hour.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't care as long as somebody calls my mom. If I'm staying the night, somebody calls mom, and every time I try to tell her a fib, she seems to see right through it.
Well, don't worry. I mean, there are ways to get back from there. So,
Okay. So Kyle, as he's driving, he plays with the radio until Southern Rock comes on, and turns it up as the engine goes faster, and then pulls out his Switch and starts playing the video game.
so Bobby, what did they hire you to do?
Security.
Security.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're
There
big
is
enough
some
for it.
security at the ranch, but not a lot. So,
Well, I mean, you know, I can stand there and look big and ominous.
well, I mean, is that what security does? I mean, I've seen the security at the lab. I mean, they usually ran around with big guns.
Oh yeah, I don't like guns.
Oh, he's got big guns, all right.
Check out the gun show.
Hey, hands on the wheel, boy.
10 and 2, 10 and 2.
But yeah, I mean, it's not yet fully equipped, so you might be able to help discuss what needs to be in it. But there is a gym there.
So I do look at Bobby and go, by the way, there ain't gonna be no cops on the way. And I use one of my luck points to make sure there's no cops on the way.
And as you say that, carry on my wayward. Starts playing over the radio.
Wrong car. Wrong group.
I'm just saying, that's the song that comes up. But Bobby, let me see your sheet here. Oh no, you're into like 0. Okay, never mind.
He's human average.
I mean, he's a 19-year-old kid, so yeah. I mean, he thinks he knows more than his parents do, but yeah, he's still.
Well, you do have deception, so I'll let you roll an insight with a DC of 15.
2.
Okay. Yeah. You're excited about your job as security guard.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just one question. In that starter packet, did they by any chance tell you how much you're going to be making?
I don't know.
No.
They had car keys in there.
I got a car out of it. It's all that matters right now. One less
What's
thing
a
you have to...
19-year-old gonna do with money? Buy a car.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all head down. Vanessa gets the jet up and running.
Yeah, I go and I go get my bike. Which, when you see it, it's currently looks like a cruiser type motorcycle, but it doesn't have any markings on it indicating whether it's a Harley Davidson or a Honda or nothing like that. Obviously, it's been a bike that he's been putting together, building himself. So.
Okay. That is the airship that you'll go out to.
Ooh, that's an angry looking airship.
The back drops down and it's probably got about half the space of, say, a C-130 for cargo room.
All right.
Like,
yep. I'll strap the bike into. Does it got the cargo on the whatever? I can't get the words out.
the cargo nets, yes.
No, not the cargo nets, but the actual. Where you hook the
Oh,
cargo
the
to
locks.
the. Yeah,
Tie
to the.
downs.
There you go. I will hook the bike up to that.
Okay.
Find a
Does the
nice.
bike have did the bike have anything special, like summonable or anything like that yet?
Not yet. It's one of those. It's a work in progress. He's been busy doing other things, but now that he's gonna have some place to take it, he's gonna do some work with it. Hence, I'll spend some points on things for it
Right.
once we get to a certain degree.
Unless Army transforms it into, like, corn or something.
Well, I mean, that'll be something Army and I will discuss when, because I'm going to ask for his assistance. Apparently, he's a smart little rodent. I mean, armadillo.
Armadillo.
The switch.
Alright. Two things you notice about this airship. That seems a bit odd. One, when you go out to it, you don't actually see a runway, and you're noticing that it has vertical lift.
Okay.
Two, for what seems to be like a makeshift remodel of a C-130, it actually rides pretty damn smooth compared to the ones you've ridden in.
I wouldn't know. I probably already passed out. I already hooked myself into the straps. It's like, all right, wait me when we get there.
Yeah. And
This ain't my first
Yeah.
rodeo.
yeah.
But I probably will be a tad bit surprised I slept so well. No
Is
bouncing.
anybody else coming with us, like soldier-wise, or is it just us?
You know that Vanessa's flying the plane,
Okay.
and she does have one of her colleagues with her. But that's for extra soldiers or anything like that, no.
Gotcha. Who is the colleague?
I'm going to bring that up. Here. Alright.
Yeah, we got to know who Bobby's competition is.
Alright.
There is no competition.
Oh.
Ah.
Just kidding.
Yes.
I will chat her up the whole flight.
First line says she is 13 years
I was going to say.
It's like, all right, yes, student. What's that mean? 13-year-old. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, here
Who
I
she is,
was going to say,
who
here I was
she is.
thinking that maybe Kyle had somebody, but she might still be too young for Kyle.
Who she is, how does she know, what's her name, all kinds of stuff. Anything I could think of here, I'm going to just like ask this person because I've never met her before.
Okay.
Why are you here?
Because she decided to use her power for the greater good to help people?
Yes. Go ahead and roll me a. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? What do you got?
Connor probably cracks an eyebrow your direction and just goes right back to sleep.
Kind of charisma based.
I mean, there's persuasion.
Right. Is she
Yeah.
trying to? Here's the thing: is she trying to hide something? If she's trying to hide something. It could be like insight or perception, or not perception, but persuasion to kind of get it out of her.
How old is Ricochet?
40. What did I have?
Gotcha.
He's in his late 40s. Let's put it that way.
So, what would you say a 13-year-old would think of a old ass?
Ooh,
gray-beard
Grandpa, why are you
man,
talking to me?
Stranger danger type?
Does she?
scenario?
Here's the question: does she look like this picture that you sent
Uh,
right now, or is that like her
No.
superhero outfit?
That's a superhero outfit.
Okay. I was going on the picture thinking like, okay, who is this other superhero that's in this group now?
Who's this child with everybody?
All right.
Yeah. No, she's
In that
wearing-
case, I'm asking just like, I'll introduce myself, things like that.
Point out how odd it
Okay.
is that there's a 13-year-old co-pilot on this ship.
Yeah. How many flight hours do you have? Like, what's going on here?
Are you
She said,
Vanessa's daughter?
Oh, no. I'm not Vanessa's daughter. I am Amelia. I'm actually from Chicago.
You don't sound like you from Chicago. How them Bears?
The Bears.
I'm not a big fan of sports ball.
Yeah, you don't mind me. I'm literally kind of like in and out on this flight. Just picking up, 'cause, this flight is too smooth for me to rest. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can hear all
So
the conversations coming from the cockpit. I can hear Ricochet stumbling over, asking questions. It's just,
I don't deal well with children.
Yeah.
If I don't know what to do, I'm gonna drop a smoke bomb.
Just don't cut the door. We're probably too high up.
Middle of flight. This is awkward. Boof.
No, I'll just ask you, like, is like, I'll ask Vanessa, are you teaching her to fly? Like, what's...
Yes. She's one of our first students to accept our STEM program. And it's not the science one. It's superhero training for enhanced mutants. But
There's
yeah,
normal mutants?
Eyebrow cocks up. Great. Another kid. Oh, well.
So she's a student, and she's
yes.
enhanced. How? I'll look at her. How are you enhanced? That sounded creepy coming from a 45-year-old.
Connor
Yeah,
shaking
I
his
mean,
head.
Baxter's tinkering, and then all of a sudden you're just like...
I just picture even Trigger's like, what is he doing?
No, Trigger's probably in the middle of the flight deck putting his paw over his nose.
It's like,
Well,
Shay? Everything okay?
I'll look over at Baxter. Just
Ricochet's like, yeah.
better just to
like,
not
you don't
worry
get
about
it.
yeah. Well, as she sits there, she'll call up her cat. She has a little house cat, and she will speak to it in this weird language.
But she meow at it?
In a sense, but it's not your typical meow, meow. But the cat goes and grabs something and brings it back to her, and I have a way with cats. Are you able to talk to your dog?
In a way, yes.
he just doesn't talk back.
Are we gonna have Scoob?
But since my parents, after they discovered my abilities, they kind of shunned me. And, well, Miss Sinclair came and found me a home.
Well. Okay. Now that Ricochet has determined that she's not a threat, and that the player realizes that she's 12.
She's 13. Well, she'll correct you on that. She's 13.
It still doesn't help.
13 and a half.
There's no justifying it.
I'll make her 17.
No, don't change it on our account.
That's
Still
even
bad.
creepier now. Ricochet will just say, well, I'm going to go get some rest and go back to the back and sit down next to Trigger. And Trigger's just...
Well, David.
During the flight, it's just going to be like, okay, well, anybody need some water?
Not
just
for
to
me.
try and break the uncomfortableness that just happened. It's like a backpack and some water bottles. Like, anybody need anything to drink?
So, David, how'd you
Yes.
expect that to go?
In my line of work, you're better off assessing the situation than letting the situation get out of control.
You failed. I think you got
I didn't say I was the best at it.
I think you got a little out of control. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. You sound like a creepy old dude. Just throwing that out there.
I don't talk to children.
I can see why.
I mean, I have two girls of my own, but they're mine.
Yeah. Well, your own kid. I have no
Don't
idea.
make it sound any creepier.
I mean,
Yeah, they're just locked up in the basement. That's all right.
but I haven't seen them for 3 years or for 2 years. So.
Okay, I understand now.
How old are your kids be
Yeah.
at this point?
They are one's 5, one's 6.
What keeps you from seeing them?
Just watch.
The wife.
Or
Oh.
order.
What usually keeps a man from his kids?
I don't know.
Oh.
Court order. There's that. Yeah,
Government.
the wife, ex-wife.
Alrighty.
Well, wouldn't it be something you think they might be looking into now, since you're here with powers? They might look into your children?
I never thought of it that way. Never thought of that.
No, Baxter, you cannot have his address.
No, I wasn't going to ask that. I was, maybe you might want to watch these, people who you're around now that make sure they're not thinking anything too untoward.
Right. Well, a lot of it was my fault. Let's put it that way.
Well, let's go ahead and clear.
As he reaches in and pulls out a flask and opens it up, takes a big drink.
So, as we're touching on this unfortunate, issue here, your abilities, did you have your daughters before you got them, or was it the other way around?
5-6 years ago?
Military. It's a combination of the military and after. Thinking that I could do a little more than.
Let me rephrase this question as a player. David's abilities aren't super. They're more, like I said, more
they
like
are not.
Batman
They're
type.
not super. Like you said, he's like a.
So
like
there's
the
not going to be
Batman
any
character.
genetic crossover that your children would have picked up from you. So there's no
No.
concern.
Not unless I can put it into a gadget or something like that and use it.
Baxter.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm working on. Yeah, I mean, what are...
So yeah, his
A lot of
kids-
my stuff, only superpower, I guess you could say, would be he does have a little bit of leaping. Other than that, the rest of his powers are really I can write them. Oh well, he does have the immortality, but it's more. It has to be a problem. Like, how can I get out of this situation to live? Like logically, if that makes sense.
with enough preparation, you'll be able to survive any situation.
Right, I can return, but it's a circumstances of plausible survivability kind of thing.
So yeah, Baxter, he doesn't have to worry about it. His kids didn't get any genetic mutations or anything from him. So
Any powers that I have can be written off as he's well trained, kind of person.
and he's got a mean right hook, from my understanding.
But if you want, he could show. He's got his chakram, which is his primary weapon, the round Xena warrior princess thing.
Just you don't hey, when you throw it, do you?
No.
Okay, good. Just making sure. How long is this fucking flight supposed to be?
I was
Probably like a half hour if it's an hour and a half drive.
This plane flies
Oh my God.
entirely too smooth for its size.
Oh my God! There's new complication. Awkwardness. Ricochet's awkwardness.
Yep. All right. Bobby, you should have a new thing on yours. That's basically your car. As y'all are approaching down this direction, as you see, you're starting to pull in the compound. Go ahead and give me perception checks for those in the car.
Something I can smell.
You might
Sure,
say,
I'll let
Robert,
you do that. How far is your nostrils?
Oh, sorry.
they're right here. What do you mean how far is
Oh
his
my God!
nostrils?
I can smell up to a kilometer away.
Okay.
Armadillo. I have good sense of smell. Okay, cool. How good is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know that you know that new diner we just passed about half a mile back? Yeah, they just put on a fresh order of bacon.
Okay.
Hey, I can tell you when the coffee's going on. Sorry, I had to reset my.
Okay.
Things were not showing up, and they're still not showing up. I'm going to just roll a 20. And
Okay. So 8 plus.
I believe. Hold on. That is. I said you had an 8. I have a 20 then.
Okay, so
No.
you rolled 20. Okay. Good thing the driver is keeping his eyes on the road. But Dude and Army, what's the secret level on the base?
What do you mean the secret level? There are multiple levels.
Right. For perception.
Sorry, I'm still not understanding.
To see the base, how secret is it?
It's a 5. It's a level 5, which means it's a minus 30.
So the answer is no.
Okay.
That's a negative 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Army and Dude, you notice this plane that seems to be circling about a quarter-mile radius around y'all. And everybody in the plane, you kind of hear a slight whisper of, I know these are the fucking coordinates you gave me. Where the fuck is it?
Problem?
What are we looking for?
It's just gonna be a few more minutes till we get to the base. Yeah.
I'm going to tune it since there is a plane up there. I am using my data link to listen in to Wi-Fi and radio transmissions, and
Probably picking up on the CVR.
yeah, and my data awareness, and the second I catch any signals from the plane, I will respond to them. This is the location. Just find a place and set down.
Okay. And
We need to give comms to everybody.
a few minutes.
I mean, if my phone goes off, it's like, huh?
A few minutes later, you do hear, Roger that. We're heading in vector such and such, and we will land. And y'all land in the back here.
What are you vectoring to? It's just down there. It's a field.
I know, I was just checking the area. So if anyone in the plane wants to do an insight and figuring out how this 30-minute flight took an hour.
And
I was starting to get up close to the 10 mark, and now I'm going back down.
Bobby, when you get up to the main complex, just tell them that you are Armand's Grossman's representative.
Who's that?
That's my lawyer. So just tell them that they're not going to listen to an armadillo. Just tell them you're Armand Grossman's representative, and to show you the lower level.
That's a 20 on insight, by the way. And it looks like 25 for
the
Rista.
lowest.
I got a 25.
Y'all realize that she was kind of lost. Because, someone has a fucking 30 on a damn hidden base.
Well, negative. Negative.
Now, is it the base itself that's underneath the farm that got the hiding, or is it the whole farm, the ranch itself?
It is just a 21-acre ranch, and there is a base underneath the area where we are.
But we can see the ranch.
Oh yeah, you can see the ranch.
That's what I think what the confusion was.
Yeah, you can't see the landing. The runway. You can't see the other things.
All the
Yeah.
base portions we
Yeah.
can't see.
Yeah. Right. So you can see a ranch among all these other ranches out there.
Yeah, well,
Barely
It's like,
want it in them.
is this the right ranch, or we landing on Superman's farm type deal?
who's Superman?
I know it was my date the other night. No. Anyways, so you see the ship land in the back. Let's see here. Do you have control? No, you don't. Charger. Do you have control of your charger there, buddy?
I do now.
Alright. So, park wherever you want to go park.
Go right up here to the front. I'm gonna put my my ID badge on,
Okay.
and I'm going to walk up and tell them that I am a representative of Mr. Grossman, and I need access to the lower levels.
Alright. Now, Army, question.
Yeah.
Did you call ahead to let them know?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, while Kyle was sleeping, I was getting everything ready.
Okay.
I mean,
oh,
his
yeah.
data plan on his phone might be a little bit high right now, but
So, did you mean to send that to me as well, Army?
yes,
Okay.
I did.
Okay. He acknowledges, brings you into the front desk, and he hands out the badges that you gain access to, whichever rooms Army sets your badges
Get
up
access
for.
to the floors. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
And
shows you to a storage closet, and he hit the button, and the floor starts to descend. Pitchforks and other things are hanging above you as you descend.
Are we gonna do like the Batman thing where it's the thing, the busk or the statue opens up,
Yeah.
and push the button, we slide down.
sort of
We can install that for you.
Well, I know where my points are going.
yeah. Right now it's sort of like a Kingsman thing. Go in the closet, pull a handle.
Do you,
I assume everyone in the plane got off and
Yeah.
ran in as.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
running in. I'm just kind of meandering
Yeah.
my way that direction.
And I
Yeah.
gave Connor the same message to just tell them you're Grossman's
Yeah.
representative.
I'm apparently another representative of Mr. Grossman, so we're with, I guess.
Who's Grossman?
Don't ask me. It was the message I was given. I'm assuming it has something to do with Army.
What's this person's name?
Armand Grossman.
Is Army a lawyer? Armand? You know.
I
maybe
turn the
thinking
phone
people
and
are gross,
I
so
turn the
gross
phone and
man.
show you the text that I got. I said, "That's all I got, brother."
All right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get,
What is up with this armadillo?
Oh, it's
It's a very
a nicer
good
place
question.
than what I had. So why don't you relay to what they see?
Well, I haven't finished building it out, but it's a 5-layer complex, and can they see the? I added the last bits of things that are in the ranch, so if y'all can see the Twin Star Ranch, there's a place that can become a combat simulator. It's not yet built that way, but it's paid for to become. There is a communication center. There is a very complex computer system down here. Defensive systems, fire prevention. There's a garage. Currently in the garage, there are a couple Jeeps, SUVs, trucks, motorcycles, ATVs, and sedans. There's also room for further things. There is a gym that has not yet been filled in with equipment. Habitat, which is an underground greenhouse, and there is a hangar, an infirmary, a laboratory, a library. Floor 2 has most of the living spaces.
This is what you've already purchased for the base.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then power systems are on level 5, and secret 5, security systems 4, workshop. I put power system down a second time. I don't know why. And I don't know why I did secret level a second time. I must have just hit copy paste. And workshop. So I just need to edit those out. I must have just gotten copy.
You didn't get everything, but you got quite a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's not fully functional in terms of everything we need. Like in the laboratory, I may not have all the equipment Baxter is going to want. There's also extra rooms that have not yet been designated.
Mm-hmm.
And there are escape stairways that lead elsewhere in the property. So there are secondary escape points.
Yeah, because not all of us can do what the damn armadillo can do.
Right.
Oh shit, Trello.
So this is the place that my lawyer got me.
So this,
And then I hired Rupert Murdoch's engineer to refurbish the place.
Damn, Arnie, you're rich.
Oh, I mean, I've been making money, so it's really not that hard.
So as far as topside is concerned, because I did not walk around the grounds before we came down here, is it set up to be a working ranch, or is it just facade?
Yes. Primarily cattle, but we've started to diversify into bison and yak. Some emails with Ted Turner helped to get the bison here. He also has an underground complex too.
I'm sure he does.
Who the hell's Ted Turner?
Some jackass out of Georgia that does something with movies and stuff. Married to some. He was. I don't know if he's still married to Ditz or not. Anyway.
I don't know. I just intercepted emails.
That's not nefarious at all, is it?
That's how I figured out that Montana was filled with all these underground bases. So I thought it would just be a good place to put another.
Well, definitely better than some of the places we've been stationed at, ain't it, Dave?
Oh, yeah, definitely. We can work with this.
So how do we get to the garage from topside?
Well, there are 3 tunnels that will lead you outside. The most common one will lead you up into an exit point right over in this building.
And what is that building? Is it the stables?
No, that is another part of a garage. It has our common vehicles in it.
Okay.
But the lower garage is where, if you want some specialized vehicles, you can do that as well.
Player vehicles, basically.
Yes.
All right. Excuse me.
So the base is already going to have an airship and a helicopter, right?
Yes,
Yes.
and then I have my personal airplane that my lawyer bought.
Excuse me. Wait.
Well, I mean, he said, you should have your own personal plane.
The armadillo has his own
Yeah.
personal plane.
Well,
The armadillo has a bunker underground in Montana.
I know this, but just
After
know the
intercepting
personal
emails.
airplane as well.
From Ted Turner.
yes, it's a hold on. It is a you can release the Dreamliner to them if you want to. It is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner.
The dream.
Yeah, it has a master bedroom, 2 guest bedrooms, a leisure area, bar, meeting
This is
place,
the fucking
dining room,
plane?
a kitchen, and a laundry.
Yeah, like one of the biggest Boeings. If not the biggest they've made.
No, you ain't got a private jet. You got a fucking Boeing that's got pretty much an entire mansion inside.
Air Force One.
Well, I mean,
Are you,
You have
sure
a
you need
yacht
team?
in air.
Well, see, the thing is, I don't understand some of these things. I mean, I said yes because that's what other people have.
Yeah.
No, the lawyer just said, yeah, I'm just going to keep throwing this out there because I'll get a little finder's fee for it. Yeah, that's what that was all about. So, we have a base. It's hidden underneath a ranch. But on top of that, we have an aerial base that we can fly around in.
787.
Is there anything else we need to know about Army before we get settled
Well,
in?
I don't know what else.
Hey, Arnie.
I mean, this is the first time I've gotten to see this place. Remember, I only got out of a lab a couple days ago.
So,
A couple of days ago. How long have you been intercepting the emails? Just 2 days and you have this?
Oh no! I actually started intercepting emails when you were still working with Dr. Abel.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
hey, Arnie.
Yeah.
I know you don't usually deal with this part, but I'm like hungry. Is there any place for food?
The people that work here, there's a kitchen upstairs.
Okay, I really wasn't paying attention when you were walking down,
Well,
when you were rolling down here.
Yeah. Well, I called ahead, and there's supposed to be a barbecue tonight. But I'm sure they can give you something before then.
Okay, how do I get
I
back
still
up there?
don't really understand a barbecue, but
Do we all have key cards?
yes.
Oh, and by the way, pointing back behind us, Vanessa's here, and this is Amelia.
She's 13.
17. I changed her age.
No. Leave her 13. It's
it
fine.
doesn't help. It doesn't really help at all.
It
makes
helps.
worse
It
for
helps
me.
Kyle.
Yes.
Ugh.
This is what she looks like without her costume.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm muted?
No, Scott.
Kyle will walk up to her and go, "Want to go get something to eat?" Nice kitty.
And I thought Ricochet sounded creepy.
Thank you. I think.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
let's-
Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. I'm Amelia. I take it you're a new student here as well?
If we're actually going to learn anything here, yeah, I guess.
Well, you're gonna
I mean,
have to learn
I thought it was just some kind of scheme to get me away from my mama.
And
Well,
that
no.
doesn't sound creepy either.
It's not great. It's not great.
Yeah. just
Oh, and
Falling
that's
downhill,
my,
just-
that's my buddy Bobby over there.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Thanks a lot, Bobby.
I didn't do
And I
anything.
just start walking upstairs.
So, Vanessa,
Yeah.
are we planning on having any other children here?
Not to my knowledge, unless you guys come across new young kids that,
Oh, yeah. Perfect. We come across any young kids, we'll just throw them in the white van and bring them here to the ranch.
So you two are getting ready to mate then if you want to get more children?
What?
Whoa, no.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, where is it? Ah, there it is. How do I get this? It's not showing up.
Uh-oh.
I can't get rid of my hero points, but I was going to spend my hero point to change the theme. Yeah, I mean, you two are definitely giving off mating pheromones.
Your
Who are you talking to?
armadillo's a little weird there, Kyle.
Oh, it's hard not to smell them.
Kyle's nowhere to be seen.
Wait,
Oh no,
wait.
it's not Kyle. It's you and Connor. You know,
Connor.
Vanessa, you and Connor, you always keep giving off these mating
Oh,
notes. Or mating
Vanessa.
no, mating, yeah.
Okay.
Vanessa and Connor. You always give off mating pheromones whenever you're near each other.
Fuck.
There's something that you want to tell us, Connor?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, there
it's
is.
at least attraction.
Where's the nearest bar?
Well, there is a fully stocked bar upstairs.
Yeah.
And
Not twice
Ness
the
kind of
same.
blushes and walks away.
Keyword fully current.
But Amelia
And
does
Connor's
go
like,
off with you, Kyle, to go eat.
That's the cigar. What do you mean pheromones? I knew I should.
Yeah, I can't get rid of my hero point, but
I knew I shouldn't have
Okay.
put that axe spray on this morning.
Good old Axe body spray.
Do I have to show him in order to,
Oh,
you know, drop it?
I don't know. I mean, it's not letting me. It's not showing up in my
Huh.
deck. It's showing up here, but it's not showing up in my card hand.
Huh. Weird.
Okay. It shows 3 there.
I see the number says there's 3 on mine too, but I only see 1.
Well, I can click on y'all's. For some reason, I can't take away. 'Cause I can steal from everybody except for Army. Their hero points.
He's that
Okay.
overpowered. He has unlimited hero points.
I will see what I can do. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway,
that one's
Connor will
good.
make his way back upstairs to get his motorcycle unhooked from the plant. Well, not upstairs. I'm guessing it's already in the docking bay or whatever. Or is it still outside? The airship.
It is currently the airfield or the landing pad is this little location you see down there. It's somewhat open right down the center. As you see, walk in, you see the vehicles, trucks and everything they talked about kind of in the center. As for the planes, they're actually pulled over to the side, and you notice that depending on what's being utilized at the time, they'll sort of like a CarMax. They're not, yeah, CarMax where,
Like a Japanese garage, apparently.
yes, that type of thing.
I say Japanese. That's just what I've seen on.
Okay. So,
David or Ricochet and Trigger are literally roaming through the bottom part of the base. It's almost like he's learning like where everything's at, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Baxter would immediately look for the lab where he could set up work. And since he stole some tools, he's got improvised tools, so he doesn't suffer a penalty when he goes to work without all of the right equipment. He's got some of the equipment, so that's just peachy.
I need some chewing
Yeah, and there
gum,
is a-
bottle cap.
Basically.
And there is the garage. Sorry, next to the garage is a workshop. So
All right. Well, I will grab the motorcycle and move it towards the workshop.
And I would try and get everybody in the same room probably before we all dispersed. That grass that we found. There is really just one population where it can be found in that Big Bend National Park, like I mentioned. The thing about it is there's only about 150 individuals because they come in like pods of grass, sort of. And there aren't really that many other places where it could be found. So if we do find it in the national forest, it's going to kind of be in a cluster. And there's not going to be a big area of them.
Okay, we know what kind of conditions are right for that particular cluster?
Pull up the current weather in Big Bend National Park. Yeah, that hot, dry, or arid, kind of not quite a desert, but a prairie to a degree. Has to have, the right soil is the main thing for it, I think. But yeah, that's really the only place. There is another one where it could be, but that, it hasn't been seen in that area for over 20 years. So I think that's kind of what we're looking.
How long has that other grave been there? That's been there for like 100 years or something?
Right.
Well, I'm curious if it had just recently been
Disturbed.
if, teleported is right. Yeah, disturbed. Swapped locations. But one thing that I wasn't able to figure out is, and this is what I was trying to see to a degree, along with where it was, if it was the same family, if that makes sense. Like, we, no offense, Arnie, we are all, the same race, but we're not the same family, if that makes sense. And that's what I was trying to see with the grass, if, they were pollinated by the same, area, so it'd be like, it's in this area of grass, not just sporadically all over the location where we would find it. Everything all right, Connor?
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Ah, okay. But I did find out where it was.
I'm more interested. Yeah, the grass thing, because definitely need to go check that out. But I'm more interested in the dude's parents. I would like to interview them about the death of their daughter.
Are you
If anybody-
better?
How good are you at talking?
Well, if it's a kid
to
or a
people who
teenager,
aren't children.
yeah, that's the
No.
question.
I'm fairly good about telling if somebody is lying or not.
We're not going to interrogate them, right?
Oh no,
I would think
Never.
so. No. Okay.
only
hey,
if need be.
Well,
but
first
Hey,
off, Army, can you gain access to the police files surrounding the accident that Bobby was involved in?
Probably, yes.
Might want to look those over and see what the police report has to say on it, and then any
Okay.
follow-up questions we can.
the reason why I wanted to ask is because did anybody come to her? Was there anything strange during the whole event of like when she died? Why was she closed casket? Did she get to see her before she, did she see the mangled body? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. How fucked up was she when you guys had that crash? Like, was it necessary to have a closed casket?
I don't think he knows.
Yeah, I don't know. I was out.
Yeah, he was still in the hospital by the time her funeral came around.
So that would be a good idea.
Basically, I'm trying to determine like was she taken? Like, was it a legit closed casket and then they took her later, or was she taken at the hospital, kind of thing? And they just said that it was a closed casket.
Uh, to everyone's knowledge, um, it was a closed casket because of how damaged the vehicle and mangled her body was. The uh, coroner or what are those people called?
Mortician.
Coroner, mortuary.
Morticians weren't able to fully reconstruct like the face and jaw and all that because of the damage.
Like
So
she
they
hit the pavement and like skidded kind of thing is what you're saying. Like, I mean, I don't mean I'm just
Well, the car went.
The car
Flipping.
went through her.
The car ended up flipping. She ended up coming out, and the car ended up rolling on top of her as well.
Okay.
It's pretty gruesome. That is what you're able to find out according to those alleged stories.
Okay.
So, I mean, Army, you seem to be able to just, kind of pop into things. What if we just parked next to the police station in the area?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Or, is there, we could just pop, if you could hack into the system here.
well, there are two ways I can do it. I can just access networks and hack into them. I'm decent at doing that. If I'm at a computer, I can merge them and take control of them. Like I did at the base.
Can you control your teleportation?
Yeah.
Because, there's a couple times where you just kind of appeared.
There's something going on that I'm not sure of. Well, something happened the last couple of days at the laboratory. And something changed inside. I gained better control of my teleportation, but also I sometimes just randomly teleport if there's danger. I don't know why.
Gotcha.
But you teleport towards it.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
Okay, so that's not a conscious effort on your part.
No.
Like you'll automatically teleport toward danger?
Yes, I tend to. But I mean, this is 3 days. I don't know if that's going to continue.
He's got a dead man switch.
Well, yeah, it's just, I never had complete control over any of my abilities except talking to computers until the last shot, and then something happened, and suddenly everything kind of fit together.
The right mixture happened, basically.
Yeah. And suddenly I could control the teleport. Oh.
Like for a while I couldn't feel it, I couldn't control them, and then I got a shot and everything was better.
Exactly. That's kind of what happened.
But speaking of, if we want information from the police about the accident, I was in the accident. Can't I just go get the police report?
They
You
might
can.
not release it to you.
Yeah.
I don't know. If it's a official police file, they may need to go through official channels. They might not just might not release it to you. Plus, there might be information that they won't share with you, things that they don't want you knowing about. Whereas an official channels could, or a hack, if you will, could bring that information forward.
Well, see, he could be talking to them. All I need access to is a cable, and I can connect to their computers, their computer network.
We can always.
Could we? I don't mean for this to sound degrading, but if you're going to go talk to them, could we make some false papers of you as an emotional support?
Armadillo?
I mean, all you would need was the red vest.
They're legally not allowed to ask.
That would easily get you in there without questions asked.
Most people don't question it. They see the red vest and stuff like that. They're just, oh, okay. I mean, it's a little unusual to have an armadillo as a emotional support animal.
That's why. But that would definitely get you in there easily.
Well,
Just
But,
kind of set you on the table, and there's the computer.
how small is Army?
He's 11 inches.
Okay, well, he's 11 inches long, but about 6 inches tall.
Melon?
Yeah.
And he's fuzzy. He's not, the hard shell armadillo.
The other thing
He
is,
still has a hard shell, but yeah, he's furry.
the other thing is he can teleport around, so he really doesn't need to be carried in like that.
Do you have precise on your teleportation?
Oh, as long as I can smell what I'm looking at. I can't see anything. But if I know where I'm going in terms of the smell, so, Bobby went in and I smelled him, I could get close to him.
Or like the bathroom or something like that?
So yeah, bathrooms are very easy to find.
I'm sure they are, since you smell. Well, but you need physical access. We have to actually go to the police station for you to be able to access this stuff.
Yeah, otherwise I would just be hacking through the internet.
And which would be easier?
Oh, it's always easier to get, physical access, but I mean, I could try to hack from here.
All right. Do we have a 3D printer or document printer here?
Oh, yes, those we do have.
Maybe print up some credentials for me and David.
Okay.
FBI or U.S. Marshals or something.
So, I'm just kind of looking over. This is what I picture. I picture like Ricochet has like the whiteboard and like he's putting the stuff and the connecting things and stuff.
Murder board.
So yeah. So the guy Nash Whitmore. That's the one that I knocked out. The one that caused you to call. He caused the airstrike on you, right?
Yeah. Operation Dragon Breath.
Right. This is the guy that's the leader of this Obsidian Brotherhood.
To your knowledge.
Well, to the intel we were given by Vanessa, I believe.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all this straight in my head here.
And we're running up on 9 o'clock. Do we need to take ourselves a break for any particular reason? Restrooms
Yeah, I'd like
or anything
to
else?
relieve my bladder, but
You don't have a
Already.
bucket? I thought we all had buckets.
I got an empty bottle, but I'm on camera. I can't really, just spit out.
Alright. So yes,
the
we'll
table.
go ahead and take that 10-minute break then.
Okay.
So ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We'll be right back. I'd say after these messages, but we don't have that possibility right now. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, and we're back. Took us a little longer than 10 minutes. Our apologies. Things came up, but we're back to finish exploring our new home.
Question?
Yeah, definitely a question.
Well, I know Kyle and Amelia went wandering off. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Wandering off.
I am looking over my bike and seeing what's in the workshop that I might be able to incorporate into my bike.
You didn't read the message, did you?
Oh, the one where you said they took off with it?
Ricochet has found a room and claimed it.
I just noticed a chick on your bike in that picture, so I was like, oh, so Amelia and Kyle went off for a joyride, huh?
Yeah, no, I didn't bother to respond to that.
Amelia is a little young for everybody here except for, I think, Kyle.
Exactly.
How old is Kyle?
16.
16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
I think the rest of us are older than.
Yeah, but she's already infatuated with Bobby, so.
Well, she thought Bobby was cute, but like most muscle men, they're a little dense upstairs. And in her little bio, she's like super smart and stuff like that.
But yeah, Baxter found the lab, and that's where he's working on the thing that he's working on. And Dan, you mentioned something about Connor.
Yes. You have samples apparently of some of us, and you've indicated that one of those samples is from Connor's blood.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get back to your lab, the blood is kind of like up on its end and tapping on the glass, like it wants to get out.
I don't know what to do with that.
Interesting.
Let's put it in a lead box. I don't know what to do with that. Snap it shut. I'll deal with that later. Interesting. Time to do tests.
Oh my God, is he the thing?
That's that's what I'm curious about. That's why it's going to be tests.
Flamethrowers.
Hey, Trigger, come here.
Whoa.
Inject Trigger with the symbiote. You don't know.
All of a sudden, we go into a fight, and this Trigger goes from what color dog is Trigger?
He's like a brown.
It goes from a brown to a solid white, with these tendrils just come up around him and grab him.
Oh, by the way, is Trigger with you?
He usually follows me around. Yeah.
Okay.
Usually follows me around.
I was about to say, if you weren't paying attention, Kyle would have tried to entice him to come upstairs.
That's fine. That's fine. It's a new place, new smell. He's smelling around. Why wouldn't he be with you?
and feeding him.
He'll be his new best friend.
So, go ahead.
So me and the new girl are in a Jeep riding around the ranch with Trigger in the back.
Head hanging out the window.
Well, no, there's no top on the Jeeps. Shit, why do we want a top?
Do you have drive? How badly could this turn out?
It's an open field. He can learn
Or
out there.
vehicles, not drive, vehicles.
I have a.
We determined he had a point in it, didn't he?
I have
It's
2
based
points
off
out.
decks. Yeah, it's
I
based
have
off
2
decks.
points.
Because he drove drunk.
No, I didn't let him drive drunk. I let him drive before he got drunk.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm glad I wasn't part of that conversation, or I'd have found that bar and started drinking again.
I do need to figure out how this vehicle thing works, so maybe someone can help me out with that later.
You rolled the dice?
No.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Oh no!
Didn't you say we had buffaloes, Army?
Yes, they're
You do
buffalo.
not want to fuck with a buffalo.
No.
They are way bigger than you think. Even the cows, they will ruin your day and end your life just like that.
Yeah, roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh no. So when it says in here for powers, is it just the powers that are listed underneath it for the vehicles, or is it any powers?
You can add powers to the vehicle if you want to.
Because underneath it had a list of armor, cloak and device, immunity, smoke screen, weapons.
I mean, if you wanted to like add like a machine gun and build like a machine gun, you could just put it under powers if you wanted to. Or if you wanted to add like, I don't know, a flight ability.
Well, that's what I was thinking about doing, is some sort of like flight ability with it. I'll figure it out later.
I had a player once that had a motorcycle and he had a jump ability on his, and he could jump it was like 120 feet with it. So he used it to like jump, like instead of like how we're going to get over this, he just like GTA'd it and jumped and jumped to the buildings and stuff like that with it.
So I rolled a 53, Marcus.
Yep.
Wait, you said we had buffaloes and what else?
Yeah,
Cattle? Yaks.
Yaks.
And cattle, right?
and cattle.
So it's a semi-legitimate ranch, is what you're saying.
Oh, it's a legitimate ranch. It just has an extra thing. Which no other ranch in Montana has a secret bunker underneath it.
So
That
so
we know of.
I will look back at this buffalo and use my catastrophe ability so that he'll or jinx ability, whichever one, just so he'll go away,
Leave you alone.
leave me alone as he's chasing me.
Okay. As you do that, this weird tree branch seems to pop out of nowhere, and the buffalo takes a nosedive as you go crashing through the cattle fence and driving on back.
Oh shit! I guess I gotta tell somebody about that fence.
Not really, because as you do that, there is an alarm that goes off inside the building.
Perimeter defense is shit.
Meh.
I'll go check it out because
Yeah.
I'm security.
Baxter, he thinks for a second and doesn't give a fuck.
Connor hears the alarm and makes his way to the top side to find out what the hell's going on.
So will Ricochet.
As y'all make your way up to the top side, you go up to the security desk and you see one of the security guards sitting there just shaking his damn head.
What's
Who
the-
was babysitting?
I didn't whisper that, but that's okay. Y'all can all read it. Yes, Army doesn't understand what giving you the middle finger really means. So
Oh, I love that so much. Oh man.
Okay. As you see in video of Kyle driving the Jeep through the cattle fence with Amelia and Trigger in the back, just barking away.
Having a blast.
Yes.
The look on Kyle's face, though, it may not be one of having a blast.
So,
Especially after or with the buffalo coming at them.
whose Jeep are they driving?
They're driving a Jeep.
Just a Jeep out of the hangar.
Yeah.
base, it's one of the bases Jeeps.
Yeah.
Does he have a license?
Yeah.
And you asked
Unless
who's
you-
babysitting? Why would we need to be babysitting? Why weren't the keys locked away?
They're in the hangar with all the other keys.
Yeah, but there's not a lockbox or nothing. They're just laying around so anybody can grab a hold of the keys and take off with something.
Well, we weren't expecting kids just to randomly grab shit and run off. This is a secret facility.
Do you have children?
I do not.
That explains it.
Assume
And he
the
just
worst.
turns around and walks off.
I'll go out and see if I can't do something about that fence before all the cattle start commingling.
Okay.
Hey, there's a hole.
I will grab one of the horses and ride out that way.
Okay.
How
As-
bad is it damaged?
Just one section of the fence is kind of broken away from the post. One post that needs repair. Biggest issue is you have a pissed off buffalo standing there.
I'm not worried about him.
Are you going to fight the buffalo?
I can distract him if you think you can fix that, Bobby.
I don't really know much about fixing a fence. I mean, I could pull some stuff, but do we need another? I mean, did they crash the fence post itself, or did they just bust through the wire?
They busted through the wire, which kind of cracked one of the posts.
Well, maybe you can keep that fella right there from getting out of the hole. I'll go see what we got in the barn.
Yeah.
And I'll ride back to the barn. We got any repair barbed wire or whatever? Is this a wooden fence or it's got to be a barbed wire fence, right?
Yeah, it's a barbed wire.
There would be everything needed to maintain the ranch.
All right, so I will come back out in a quad and have like the spools and stuff on the back of it.
Okay. So Bobby.
Yeah.
How are you keeping this pissed off buffalo from going AWOL?
Well, I get between it and the hole, and I try to make myself big, because, big is scary. And every time it, tries to move around, I'll shuffle over and, hey, get out of here.
All right. Give me was it intimidation or what's it called?
I have intimidation.
All right.
That was actually a terrible roll.
Okay. It kind of snouts at you and starts to pat at the ground, lowering its head.
All right, buddy, if that's how we're going to do this.
You roll exactly what you rolled.
So I'll kind of, lower my shoulders and kind of move around a little bit, scrape the ground with my feet a little bit. You don't want to know that big guy.
Go ahead and give me another intimidation. All right. He comes charging towards you, but then stops about 3 feet in front of you, just kind of eyeing you, and then starts to walk off.
Yeah, you better run.
Shit. Guess I didn't need to pull the phone out after all.
And
I will wrap barbed wire around one of the fence posts and pull it to the other.
okay.
Try to tie it back up the best I can.
I'll help out so we make sure it's nice and tight.
Okay. Not a problem. Y'all get back together. About that time, you see Cal going across the fields. You see Amelia kind of standing up on top of the seat, holding on top of the thing, hooting, hollering, having a good old time. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Should we stop them? Or let them have their fun?
Well, this is Bobby and
Amelia.
It's
No, it's Kyle and
Amelia.
Amelia. Bobby and
Amelia. Yeah.
Bobby and Connor are
the dude,
fixing their fence.
if you will.
He does know how to
Fair enough.
drive a car, right?
I
Yeah,
assume-
he's got a license.
Okay.
Let
He
him have
just
it.
got it, but he got one.
I'll be downstairs on my bike if something actually happens. Let me know, and I'll head back down to the workshop
Okay.
to figure out how to do these powers for this bike.
Alright, let's see. What is it? Oh, it's just okay. Army, you have no problem. It's somewhat similar process on the badges for your complex.
Okay.
You're able to actually create into the system actual badge numbers that will, if someone ran the badge number, it will actually bring up a portfolio and dossier for those agents.
Okay.
Okay. Baxter, were you doing that the entire time after you guys got there?
Once we split, yes. After the talking, once we split.
Okay. You probably should have maybe another hour or so before that's done.
No, like I said, it'll take the hours to design it and then that many hours to create it.
Oh, well, yeah.
But
design
the
part.
hour left to design, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Already rolled for that.
Okay. What's Ricochet and
Triggers with the dude. Ricochet is he's down in the base part, and like I said, he's at that whiteboard trying to connect what information we have right now. He's putting it on, Always Sunny
A murder
in
board.
Philadelphia. Yeah, the murder board with all the things. Like, I've got it figured out, guys. Like, that's what he's getting everything on the board so he can step back and we can look at it. That's what he's doing.
All right. After you get it all on board, let's
If I
go
get it
ahead
on the
and-
board, I can always give you a hero point to get a clue.
Okay. Do you want to roll first to see if you get a clue before you spend it?
Yeah. Well, what do you want me to roll?
Either insight or investigation.
It's the same roll for me, same amount. So let's do investigation. That makes a little more sense.
Not
Oh, jeez, nice.
Nice. So 25 on the other.
okay.
Never mind with the hero point.
Yeah. Now I gotta come up with some shit now.
You could take your time if you wanted to.
Alright.
Ricochet's doing the whole like I'm gonna buy like expertise conspiracy theories like.
Okay. Well, you're putting together clues of High Brazil and some mythical islands. The strange dirt that only grows in this location of Texas, and a ancient, basically necromancer type book from the 1500s was stolen out of the Louvre. And then the newest thing was this plutonium nuke bomb in Montana. So if you draw the lines, you're seeing that appears to be some kind of cross-reference to the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. From
all the lines intersect kind of thing?
yeah,
Okay.
they all seem to intersect in a grid of the Atlantic Ocean area. And you're realizing that with the missing bodies and all that, they're basically trying to collect any kind of source of power that they can, or any kind of source of energy that they can derive power from, like nuclear energy, any
Mystical
the occult,
energy.
yeah, things like that.
Okay.
So, and then of course you also heard about Egypt, or somewhere in that area that she's going to be.
So we'll probably end up going to Egypt
Mm-hmm.
or Atlanta or somewhere in the middle of the ocean. We're going to be going to Atlantis.
Never know. So I assume you relayed that to everybody?
I will at some point, yes. Not yet, but I will.
Okay. Kyle, what are you and Amelia doing? Just gonna go driving around for the rest of the night, coming back in, or?
Yeah, we're checking out all the things at the ranch, and then about dinner time, so around 6-ish, we'll come back, or I'll text Bobby and go when they serving dinner, so we make sure we're back in time, because we don't want to miss that barbecue.
I'll go ask somebody. I'll go find a kitchen. I'm sure I've found the kitchen by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they looked at you and went, "Oh no."
They let you know that the barbecue's going to be out back and it should be off the grill here in about 20 minutes or so. So if you want to start getting ready and all that, they'll be out in the barn at this location.
So I'll send back 15 minutes. Come wash up.
So head back in and do what he said. And I go, wash up how? I ain't got no clothes.
Wash your hands and your face.
Sound like my mom. But I do what he tells me to do.
Okay.
And then
Well, yeah.
let Trigger let Trigger go at this point. Go find your daddy.
Roof. We're gonna have to give him a good personality. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna start giving him some intellect. But he can't speak, but he's got enough intellect. He's smarter than Ricochet. Like,
A lot of
At
paws
some
over
point,
the
you can
nose.
just give him the ability to communicate mentally.
Or
yeah.
or you can get the doctor to make one of those voice boxes for him.
like the dog from Up. Squirrel.
Hi, Ricochet. I'm an old squirrel. No, I'm expecting the doctor to be slipping a few things in into Trigger's food or something, or his water. Let's see what this will do to you.
Hey, I can keep putting points into Sidekick, and I can build him however. If you want to build him a certain way, I have no issues with that.
The thing is, who knows what the hell's going to happen? Because if I get Arby's DNA, there might be an impervious effect to the shot.
I'd be like an armadillo dog.
He's now got an armored hide. He's a fuzzy armadillo-hided dog.
That can teleport and burrow through steel.
No, you can't burrow through steel yet.
Yet. Did you hear the
Yes.
yet?
Keywords. So there's plans. So there's plans.
There are
No,
always
he-
plans.
He changes the steel into dirt so he can travel through it.
Yeah.
How do you talk to him? Well, he talks to you on your phone via text now.
Yeah, he texts. The armadillo text, yes. He's actually very good at it.
He just learned the
Tiny little claw thumbs are just excellent.
Well, no, he speaks binary, so
But
speaks.
I can't explain that to my mom.
But you can explain the fact that an armadillo is using a phone?
Sure, he's got the tiny little claw thumbs.
He's just learned the word meme. and he's been posting all these crazy pictures.
One of me facing down a buffalo.
Well, y'all get cleaned up and you head over to the barn and sit down and start digging in. You got beef ribs, sausages, steaks,
Yeah,
mashed
barbecue
potatoes.
they barbecue like a whole pig, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's a nice big spread.
During dinner, Ricochet or David will show up, and he sits down to eat, and he puts on the table everything that he found.
Okay.
So apparently, all these intersect here, someplace in the Atlantic Ocean. Basically, I'll use the power of blah. So everything he said, I'll tell the group.
All right.
Aren't we looking for some kind of mysterious island?
I'll bring it up on the phone or whatever and try to see if I can zoom in as far as I can on the map to see if there's anything there.
Wasn't that island supposed to be closer to Scotland? Ireland? Europe-ish?
That's one rumor of it, yeah.
I don't know. It's a magic island. Can it move?
I don't know. I don't
If
know
it's
much
magic,
about,
I would assume it.
I mean,
yeah, magic per se.
Does anybody have any expertise in magic?
Actually, yes. But
Actually,
Of
yes.
course!
I was,
No,
like,
no, no,
I was
no, no.
so hoping he was going.
I got it this last game because remember he purchased the book and he read, the Grand Grimoire.
This fucking armadillo.
Gonna become the Sorcerer Supreme.
And this is how we get Frog
No.
Thor and Alligator Loki.
But yes, I will add my expertise in that. Actually, I'm sitting under the benches because the workers here really don't know that Army owns everything. So I'll listen and see if I can come up with anything with my expertise in that.
Okay. Connor, as you are zooming in, you see like Ponta de Galdo, some islands to the south, but you keep zooming in and it's nothing but blue.
No. If there's something here, it's not on the map, so it could be underwater facility.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have you tried to? Hey, Arnie, have you tried to connect to one of those satellites that can see deep in the ocean? Then,
I've never tried that.
I mean, I saw one of those things on TV, but I mean, I don't know if they really exist.
If they do, I'm pretty certain that Army will find it.
Oh, hey, like the Navy, they do sonar surveys. So
Well, that's what they're called, right? Yeah,
maybe you
yeah.
can find out how deep it is, or like if there's any kind of anything there.
Marcus, where in the
Mhm.
Atlantic are we talking about?
Well, I'm
In
full.
Atlantic.
Yeah. Okay. Do you see? See if I can get you some coordinates.
Considering he rolled a 23 on expertise magic.
Yeah.
It's the Mariana Trench, the deepest part of the ocean.
That's in the Pacific.
Is it in the Bermuda Triangle? That's in the Atlantic, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That grid area there is where you're
Okay.
I hit directions, like it's going to give me directions how to get there.
The Google Maps.
Yep.
It's about northwest of Portugal, southwest of Ireland, almost due east of Nova Scotia.
Jeez Louise, it's way out there.
It is literally in the middle of the ocean.
And just north of Ponte de Lego.
Okay.
Actually, probably more north of Wild Decorah or Santa Cruz. That is or Flores.
And like you said, all there is blue.
Okay.
But you got what would that be? Probably good 300-400 square mile radius there.
Mm-hmm.
Or not radius because it's a square, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So we've also got. We know that she's going to be in Egypt, right?
According to the premonition, yes.
Yeah. And this is close to the Azores.
But that's a lot of desert to figure out. So.
Yeah. Wish we had a way to lure her out somewhere else.
But we
Well, it's
don't know
kinda
what
calling
she
her.
wants in Egypt. Oh, you didn't have an idea of, like, was it a specific temple or anything she was looking for in Egypt?
I give the description of what the place around her looked like.
Okay.
And
What you found?
I'm going to do what all of us with eidetic memory can do. I am rolling my intelligence.
Plus
as
2.
just-
Plus
Right.
5.
Well, no. This is just the intelligence to do any type of expertise. 19.
Doesn't have all this writing on it.
What are we looking at?
He kind of describes everything. You're putting it in there, and this is kind of what he describes. A sphinx-like structure along a cliff line. It looks like there's a some kind of building carved into the mountain. And I'll be able to show you a picture of it as soon as it loads up. Come on, load up. Yep. So as you put in your little doodad, computer stuff to try to find, if you want to go ahead and Google you'll want to Google that, that's what you'll end up seeing. If it ever loads.
Think so.
Okay.
Not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Hmm.
There we go. So everybody can see.
That's where she's gonna be.
That's what his vision saw. That's what he saw in a
Mm-hmm.
couple weeks.
And how far in the future?
It felt like a week or two.
We used to 3 at the time.
Oh, 3? Okay, 3.
And apparently there's entrances along that wall to whatever facility that thing's built on top of.
Really?
Is there some kind of legend or some kind of mystical artifact that's there at this location?
No idea.
Let's see. Well, let's find out.
The Google.
Yep. Just says man-made rock.
Yeah, there's still debate on whether it's actually a sphinx or not or just naturally occurring.
Oh, because it looks like it's supposed to be a sphinx, but it could be just a rock formation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But it's awful strange.
Yeah, it's also on Mars, so.
Mars.
Still checking.
Apparently it's in Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on the Marrakesh Highway. Not Marrakesh. Makran.
And you're getting some conspiracy theories along like they're similar to the oracles Delphi.
Mm-hmm.
Delphi. This is possibly actually made from ancient technology, ancient astronauts,
Mm-hmm.
Aliens.
yes. It's not quite known, but there has been some caves discovered that information hasn't really been released on what's inside. But yeah. See, there is going to be some education for the kids. You're going to learn about history.
Cool. So if we know that she's going to be there in 3 weeks, can we not just go there and go ahead and take whatever she's after?
If you want to.
Yeah, but I don't recall seeing what she was after. I just knew that she was there.
She was there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that sounds like we go on a dungeon run. That sounds like fun. We need to go. Let's go wherever the hell y'all just talked about.
Or we could set up a trap for her.
I mean,
Like Scooby-Doo. I like the way you think. Oh, we even got a dog.
Trigger, not Scooby.
Did we need to go to Texas to look for that grass?
Might be a good idea.
I mean, I've got some friends who could get us some grass.
Well, I mean, there's grass outside, but this was the special grass in Texas that
That's
Dr.
what I'm
Baxter
talking
was
about.
talking about.
No, the special grass we can get in my neighborhood, right, Bobby?
Different kind of
Yeah.
special grass.
Oh, I think I'm talking about the grass that Dr. Baxter found.
Yeah, we're looking for.
Was that somewhere in
Well,
that?
we
that-
have-
where we. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
We have time. We can check that out before we head to worry about any kind of interception in Egypt.
These ribs are really good.
The only thing I didn't like on the table was somebody. Well, they had two types of potato salad. Somebody put raisins in one.
Puts raisins and potatoes.
Yeah, that's.
I know it. It just.
I turn around and ask, who put the fucking raisins in the potato salad?
You're fired. No.
You see, and
Wait a minute. Arnie, you didn't walk over the potato salad, did you?
No.
Okay. So yeah, who put the raisins in the potato salad?
I mean, food's food. I don't mind it.
I'm sorry. That was my Miss Buttersworth. It's something we do down here in the South.
We're in Montana.
What
though.
part of the South are you from that you put raisins in your potato salad?
The Deep South.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Well, how far south are we talking? I mean,
You put ketchup.
There's
and
only
mac
3 of
and
us
cheese
here that
next-
live in the Deep South, so yeah, which Deep South are we referring to?
I mean, are we talking like Brazil?
There may be the case.
This outside of Louisiana. It's called curried potato salad.
Curry potato.
Stand
Curry,
corrected.
huh?
Apparently you do put raisins in a potato salad. Just not here in Georgia, you don't. Not if you want it to get eaten.
Or to
Sure.
keep.
That's how you
Or to
teach
keep
people
your
all
job.
stuff.
Well, we're trying to learn new cultures, I guess, too. So like you said, it's a learning experience. You can eat all that you want. I'm not taking any of it.
Bobby's over there with his arm around the bowl and just a big spoon. I'm like, I think it's fine.
I guess it's great.
Like every once in a while you get a little sweet chewy piece. It's fine.
Could be no worse than somebody talking about how every time they got a dish from their grandma's house, it always had almonds on it. They weren't almonds.
Huh?
They were mistaken
Right.
for almonds, but she leaves her oven open and things got in it. Cooked on top of it.
Cockroaches?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good protein.
It's a bit nutty.
Just a bit. Pull a leg out
Alright.
of your teeth every now and then.
So, what would y'all like to do? You want to go to Texas?
I think
Fly into the middle of the ocean?
the first place we need to go is Texas, and the second place we need to go is probably fly over that location in the ocean. If we
Mhm.
can't get a satellite image of what could be possibly underneath the water there, on the way to Egypt.
Well, I mean, why don't you send Arnie? Why don't you give orders to a sub to like map that area?
Wait, do you have a sub now that you have control over?
No, I don't have a sub.
Well,
Yes.
it's this thing called the U.S. government. I thought you could hack anything.
Well, I mean, if I were at their computer, I could. But there are
Oh.
some things that are more difficult to do from the internet.
And then we
need
also
drones.
need to
I don't think drones
visit
would
the
make
police
it all the way
department
out.
and get that information as well. Remember
Well, yeah.
from the accident?
Oh, I thought we already had gotten that.
Have we?
We just were here today and had the food.
We were just talking. We talked about that, but we didn't actually. execution.
because I was going to try to do it from here.
Well, as you
Jesus.
talk about submarines and what are you doing?
Lord, how
I was
mercy.
hacking. I was hacking into the police department to get the files.
Okay.
For the accident.
Army.
When you
Hacker
roll a
Man.
19,
Yeah.
Hacker Man.
No.
what's that like?
You have no issue. You pull up the police report. It talks about at the corner, drunk driver blew through the stop sign, striking the side of the vehicle, causing the vehicle to roll 4 times. Their female victim was ejected from the vehicle. Male victim was trapped inside the vehicle as it was crushed around him. Both transported to the local hospital. Female victim was pronounced dead on arrival. Male victim was in critical condition, released from the hospital 2 months later. The driver of the other vehicle was arrested, treated for minor damages, and is currently serving time in jail for vehicular manslaughter.
We've already established that apparently there may have been a body at one point in time and it had been taken.
I would have sent that out to everyone's cell phones.
Does it state in the file anywhere how they identified her to verify it was her?
From identification that was retrieved from the vehicle inside a purse.
Okay. So all they had was identification of a female and assumed that female without a face was the female whose identification was in the car.
Right. From the police report.
Okay, so there's no guarantee that the body found at the site was the sister.
Right.
Unless you hack into the coroner's office or...
Arnie?
Well, I mean,
No.
AKA Hacker Man.
I can try. But what are you looking for? I mean, DNA records?
The
Coroner's report.
coroner's report to find out how they actually identified the victim as being who she was. Not just, oh hey, we found a female body and here's a female ID.
So as they started talking about this, Kyle gets up, leaves the table, goes over to get something goes over to the alcohol area and grabs something and continues walking.
We really need to put a lock on that.
Yeah, coroner's report. They were unable to do identification from dental records due to the damage of the face. But they were able to do a DNA pairing of the parent and kid, and it was shown that that is her kid. So unless she has a third child out there, it had to be either Kyle or the daughter.
Okay, so there was a DNA related match.
You roll another 30?
Just a 30, not a 33.
Yeah, I rolled a 30, not a 33.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
See,
Yeah.
now
I
if he
only
got the
rolled a
33,
16.
he would have gotten a lot more. But shortly after that, Amelia will go up and go try to find Kyle, since he seemed to be a little disturbed about this conversation.
Well, y'all are talking about my dead sister in front of me.
Well, that was real helpful there, Amelia. Thank you.
I'm not dead.
Got better.
This is only a flesh wound.
So yeah.
Well, nothing more we can do this evening.
So, Kyle, did you need to call your mom if you were going to stay here, or do you need a ride home?
Kyle's not around, y'all.
We need to get like a robot clone to send home.
Just a minute, I'll get on that.
Then I will spoof his phone and send a text to his mother that he is going to be staying with Bobby tonight.
You'll get it back. Okay, sweetheart, love you. Have fun.
Yeah, by the way, all of your cell phones probably, if you look at your Wi-Fi, register a server in the location AM 293 because he's constantly broadcasting. It's kind of one of the flaws of his ability. Constantly broadcasting.
That could be used against him.
Exactly.
And how far are you broadcasting?
I think I broadcast to a mile.
Jesus.
But I mean, it's just, yeah. I think I broadcast to a mile.
I was gonna say, does it need to have reception? Like if you're in the bottom of the bunker.
Well, there's Wi-Fi all the way
Oh.
through the bunker.
All right, perfect.
So, Army, what's your password?
Oh,
So we can
I
connect
can-
to you.
well, no, I mean, I can connect to you. So, and I mean, as we're talking, he connects. So you can always text me.
Well, so much for saying hey Siri or hey Alexa. We'll just say hey Army.
That's it. We need to make the base intelligent.
Give it a red queen.
He was right. The Red Queen was right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
All right.
So-
Well, like I said, there's nothing
So,
else we can do this evening. So, what do you want to do?
Well, I suggest if you want to investigate that area in the ocean, there are probably better sensors in the jet that can hover. The airship that can hover. But if Vanessa is still here, but how does that get across international boundaries? I mean, that thing looks like a warship.
It's got some stealth technology. But if you're wanting to do the underwater, I can call back to Falcon Nest and have them send out the submarine.
Hey, that's a good idea.
I just didn't have it transported here because there's no water.
Well, it's Montana.
Okay.
I mean, depends how big the sub is. I mean, there's lakes, but I don't think it'd do any good there.
But yeah, that'd be great. I was just thinking your jet might also have sensors
There's a
that
sub.
could be used. But either works.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll send out the info and Blair. Okay. So they should let you know that it'll probably take by the time it gets out there, does the sonar, probably take a few days traveling underwater to get there to do the reports and send it back the information.
Well,
So
tomorrow we could go down to Texas.
Okay. All right. So is that the plan?
If
Leave
we're
us,
leaving, I mean, yeah.
Oh no, stay and enjoy the barbecue.
I got stuff to work on, and he's finished, helping put away some plates. I got something I was working on.
I'm gonna go find the dude.
Okay.
And I tell Vanessa about the package to deliver to the
Okay. What did you send him?
Oh, it was a gift. It was a gift for how nice he was to us yesterday.
You thought that was nice?
Well, it was a gift for meeting him. I have heard that that's
see.
something humans do.
Okay. Alright, I'll make sure it gets over there and delivers to him.
I'll go to the fridge, grab a beer, and find out whatever room I have.
All the rooms are kind of the same.
Are we top side with our rooms or bottom side?
There are rooms topside and downside on the second floor.
There is a cot that's been drug into the lab.
I'll swing.
This is his room now.
Yes. There
Uh,
is an empty room, but there is a cot in the lab.
I'll swing by and check on the horses, and then find a room, go to crash.
Army, you would be found at some point. You can talk to people sort of kind of telepathically.
No.
Well, I mean, we're talking and I understand you at least.
Oh, yes, yes.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can you come with me? Walk or carried?
Oh, very good. I kind of teleport and walk behind you.
Perfect. So I take you down to the lab where there's this lead box that I open and pull out a tapping little blood thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you talk to this? Is this
I can try.
sentient?
Well, give me a moment, and I reprocess my nanites to increase my languages. So I can now talk to animals, getting their own language, objects, plants.
Objects?
Yeah. Machine.
It's a crazy power, man.
I mean, the only thing I can't talk to are spirits.
The box
So-
says, "What the fuck
Yeah.
is this thing inside me?"
Oh, damn.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
The hell?
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Just ignore it.
The submarine.
And things.
It's not sentient as far as that's concerned. It does seem to want to get back to where it belongs. But as far as a conversation, there isn't one to have with it.
Yeah, it's really not talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. It just seems like it's
Kind of
alive.
looks like something that Dr. Avil injected me with.
That would make sense for why it's like this. Puts it back in the box, closes the lid, flips it shut. Yeah, no, I was just curious if it was like, could talk or anything. Putting a few other vials away. Yeah,
one marked army. Slide that over there.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ish. Inconspicuously numbered. Just however many people are in the group, and plus Vanessa and Miss Kitty. But that's besides the point.
Nobody's noticed that he walked down here with their rib bones that they both ate off of.
No. I just helped clean up the dinner. Swab.
Well, throughout the night, you do notice that Miss Kitty tends to have a habit of accidentally knocking things off tables.
Does she use a litter box? Like, what's what's
No,
that?
she just
Walks by the counter, looks at something, whack.
Yeah.
Ignores it and walks away.
Because cats are dicks.
yes. That's just one for quirks. Just so you know, if you ever bring her down to your lab.
Oh no. This is completely for something else.
But there's shiny things in the lab.
But I'm going to go find the dude.
She tries to help Kyle out by giving him a massage, and all it is just this right here.
Making biscuits.
Beating his back.
Army goes to the habitat where he has its own little area that he can burrow in. So
That's his room.
that's his room.
You find a dude sitting on one of the sitting on a part of the fence that is not barbed wire but actually wood, and he has got a bottle in his hand, and you see as you're walking up there, he's taking at least 3 sips as you are walking up there, and you can tell that he's having a tough time drinking this stuff.
Triggers with him, comes up, sniffs around, licks his hand, things like that. Ricochet or David will come up and he goes, "Do we have a problem, dude?"
I think the problem is that y'all are talking about my sister and you don't give a shit. You know, y'all can take the conversation, like, and if you want to talk about it away from me. Especially the stuff about the coroner and the freaking accident. The rest of it I can handle, but, you know, reliving that day is a little stupid.
You realize that she's alive, correct?
I saw the body. She's dead.
I did too.
You weren't there when she was buried.
I seen her a few days ago.
That's a zombie or something. Somebody's controlling the body, that's all.
So wouldn't you want to stop that?
And I'm fine with doing that. It's just, again, you talk about that stuff in front of me and it gets me a little upset. So I walk away.
You realize that I'm trying to pinpoint when she was taken.
Okay.
I need to know that you're on board with all of this.
Do you have a pocket watch on?
He's got a watch.
Yeah. Is it a digital or is it?
It's a digital watch.
He goes, "Hand me your watch."
Hands it to him.
I use a lock altering power and I slam the face down onto a rock. And he goes, "That's when she was taken. If that's what you're talking about." And it has a date and time of when the body was taken. Now your watch, your watch ain't gonna work no more. But
Huh. So I will give you a hero point if he gives me the correct date, time, exactly when she was taken.
Okay. Let's see.
Because if you require it, I will give it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what power he used so I can give you the exact thing.
I think he was using edit scene as one of his
yeah, thank you. Sorry.
points.
Okay. As you look at your watch, you see it's actually set to 2:23. Oh, 2:23.
Mm-hmm.
On, let's say the accident was 6 months ago. We said it was summer, so February 14th. 2:23.
Valentine's Day. Well, yeah, that is
Happy Valentine's. Your girlfriend's not dead.
That's not my girlfriend.
No, I was talking to Bobby. No, yours is doing circles in her bed right now, trying to get comfortable.
So
No, she's bouncing on the barbed wire.
So
And
we're
cheer him up.
fully aware of his powers. They're luck based. We know that his powers are
Yes.
probability based, or whatever you want to call it, right? Luck powers.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a high probability that this is correct.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which looks to be about 2 month, almost after the accident, the funeral and all that. So,
Ricochet stops. It makes a beeline back, just like he's done. He goes back to his board,
And
and
I will pet Trigger as he runs off after you.
now Trigger can stay there with you. So I picture him staying. I picture him. He's made a new friend, so he's there with you. He understands that you're upset.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it does the dog thing. Like he knows you're.
And I did hear that we were going somewhere later, so I stopped drinking at that point. And like, I'm gonna go find a bed. I can't believe I'm gonna go to bed this early. I'm gonna go find a bed. You want to go find a bed?
Oof.
I'm talking to the cat.
Oh,
Cat lady.
the cat lady.
I just met you.
Not
You're
that.
nice and all.
Not that. I'm talking about. Okay, go find your own room. How's
You're
that?
Okay.
I'm working on me right now. So.
I mean, this doesn't have to
It's
be
not
about
you, it's
you.
me. But yeah, we'll head to the bunk rooms.
And as I get off the fence, or not get off the fence, but climb back over to head back, I pull out of my pocket the Switch and start playing it as we're walking back.
Okay.
I'm gonna find Army.
Okay.
When I find, I imagine he's burrowing in his little.
He's in the habitat.
Right. I'll walk in.
When,
Army, I need you for a moment.
oh, yes.
I'll hand him the watch.
Okay.
So this was when. What was her name?
Tracy.
What was it again?
Tracy.
Tracy. This was when Tracy was taken.
Okay, did you need the watch repaired?
Oh no. No.
Oh, okay.
This was
So-
a month after she was taken, right? Is that what you said? Or it was a month
After
she was
the
taken.
accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have a date and a time when she was taken.
Mm-hmm.
When was the? Do you know when the armoire, the grimoire, or whatever, grimoire was taken?
Grimoire was stolen last month.
So, right around the time. Well,
No.
okay.
Marcus, the grimoire was stolen last month, right?
Yes.
But there was another theft before that.
Correct.
Hold on a second. Oh, there's also, I forgot, the Rendlesham Forest incident that came up last day.
Yeah.
I don't have it on my notes, but except for just a quick reference that there was a another book that had been stolen before the Grand Grimoire.
Yeah.
So it was another item of power, is what you're saying. Is
Yeah.
what-
Correct.
And well, I mean, Dr. Abel had been studying magic for at least a year before she before her untimely termination from the lab.
So we know. Okay. I don't know what. Okay, I've got. It's one of these things. Okay, it's one of those things with David. He knows he has something here,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't know how it all fits together. And you can
Right.
clearly tell that he's getting a little frustrated with it. And he's found the smartest person he knows. And he's like, I need help. Basically.
Well, let's see. When was the grave disturbed? About the same time?
Grave was disturbed probably about a month or two after the first Book of Power was taken.
But it was, I mean, the grave was disturbed in the same time the Watches show.
Yes.
Okay, so her grave was disturbed around this time period. So, for whatever reason, they deemed her body of importance, or, well, Dr. Abel determined her body was important for whatever reason. Now, what we don't know is, well, I mean, I guess the big thing would be why that particular body?
Right. Why her?
Why her? Could it be a issue of bloodline that were needed? Because I mean, why come to of all places? Why come to Montana to steal, corpse?
Right. You can just steal any corpse. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
There has to be something special about her.
right.
Oh,
And
no.
there was that other corpse that was old. I mean, well, hold on. Let's see. We have the name of that other person. I just don't see it on my notes right now.
Yeah.
What was the other body that had been taken?
It was one of the founders of the
No.
tap.
Right.
Yeah.
It was one of the founders, yeah.
I think we're going to have to do some investigation, like going places at this point.
Yeah. And what was the date her body was taken?
February 14th at 02:23 in the morning.
Okay. We may have to go back to the cemetery, but let me see what I can access from here. I think I need to get our computer networked into some other. Ooh, maybe I
Hey,
can get
what's-
our computer networked into.
What's Kyle's last name?
Smith.
But give me a moment, David, or Ricochet. Which do you prefer?
Either one.
Okay. Arnie kind of goes glassy-eyed because this is one of those things that doing this actually makes him fun. So he is going into deep computer mode, and he do it this way. I'm trying to find out. This is easily Google stuff. It's Ancestry type stuff, and I am going to try to see if that founding father, if he has a genetic a familial link to Kyle and his sister. And where is my character sheet? So I am going through. Okay. So 30 to hack through the systems to.
Okay. Going through Ancestry.com, you see that there is familiar connection, but it's kind of a weak one.
Okay.
See,
There is a weak
There's-
familial connection.
Scott sent you a message.
now as you were going, your expertise is only in technology, correct?
Well, no, I have expertise in finance, law, and magic, and
Okay.
then technology.
All right.
And so, hence, somebody actually gave something away.
Well, no, technology. You went to Ancestry.com. You got something there.
Oh, no, I was saying Curtis figured something out.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is Baxter there with you?
I mean, I'm in my lab. Depends on where he's doing it.
Okay.
Or
I
if
can
he
always
asks for
call
help.
and text him. So,
Hold on. No.
if it's dealing with DNA, I will contact Dr. Baxter and have him come up to the habitat, and I'll send him a stream of information that I'm collecting.
Yeah, you definitely get a question asking, where is that at?
I'll send him a map.
Yeah. Getting up there.
Siri will start telling you where to go.
Yeah. Getting up there. Yeah. What is it you're looking at?
Ancestry. Looking at Kyle's connection to the other body that was taken at the cemetery.
All right. Yeah.
There's a weak familial link.
Yes, I did find out that he did have a very rare DNA marker in his family and in himself. So maybe if this connects to the missing bodies and everything, that could be something they're looking into. Is they're following the trail of that marker without just straight up taking the people out.
Well, Ricochet, I think that's part of your answer. Is his family has a rare genetic marker?
Oh, hi, you're here. How's it going?
Great.
Things are good?
Things are very good.
Good.
So, that might be why she was targeted. Now, the thing is, it might take longer to see if that legacy went anywhere else. I'd have to have the name of or that person's name to track back any further, and that would also probably
the founding
require
father guy.
investment. Yeah,
Are you talking about the bodies from the cemetery?
yeah, the second body that had been taken.
I know I was at that grave, and when we looked at the marker, was the marker legible at all?
Yeah. I thought I gave you all a name.
You probably did. I just can't find it in my notes.
I can't either.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask, could I do a eidetic memory intellect or something?
Sure.
Oh, that's true.
Since I was right there. Let's see what happens. +5. Right. I don't know if this is gonna roll right. It did not. So that would be a 16.
Okay. You recall the name being a Ryan Chandler.
That, I believe, is what it was a little messed up, so it was hard to tell, but I believe that's what it was. was a Ryan Chandler of sorts. Do I remember the date?
Uh, that he died, or
Yeah, birth, die date.
Also, do you know if the mother or the father had the genetic marker?
all you know is that the blood that he took from Kyle, he had that marker, and
Tracy also had.
you're assuming yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I can
going
only
through the
guess.
autopsy report, it does indicate that she had that DNA marker.
Okay.
So yeah, this older possible family member also had it. So
Okay.
for whatever
then-
reason, they're looking into this.
So they were in Bozeman, Montana. Was it Billings or Bozeman that we were in?
We were in Hamilton.
Yeah, we weren't either.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, if you've already got the ancestry stuff pulled up, you could see where they came from.
Yeah.
Because
And
normally
so-
it shows the the landing and all that fun stuff of where they came from, where they landed, if they're native or not.
Yeah.
That's the date of death that you have. You don't have a date of birth for them.
Gotcha.
November 12th, 1827.
Roundabouts that, but yeah.
Were there ever any local rumors of anything weird going on with that person or family or the founding of the town?
Bobby showed up.
I can help look into that if that's something you want to do. If we, go into old documents in the Historical Society and everything, see if this fella is anything.
And I could look at anything that's online.
And that's what I was thinking, yeah, if we can get into the local Historical Society, anything like that, any news clippings that were put online. But that might also be actually having to dig into it at the physical papers and everything.
And Dr. Baxter, if you can let me smell that grass and soil, when we get to Texas, I might be able to help you track to the right patch.
Oh yeah, I'm still holding on to that. I still got it.
What the fuck you guys still doing up?
Okay.
Just some work and thinking,
Yeah.
putting brains together, seeing what happens.
I mean, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. What the hell?
You want to help?
With what? What are we discussing?
The rare genetic marker shared between Tracy, Kyle, and one of the founding fathers of the town, Ryan Chandler. And
Chandler.
as a lead as to why those bodies were taken.
Oh. I don't know, but that last name sounds familiar.
Ryan Chandler.
Not Ryan Chandler. I used to know a Chandler. Shit,
Oh.
David, you've met him. Mateo. You remember Mateo?
Do I remember Mateo?
He was part of my unit.
Yeah.
We'd done missions together. He was a demolitionist in our unit.
Yeah, I remember Mateo. Yeah. We used to make the never-ending story jokes with him. Yeah.
It never got old. I mean, he didn't like it, but who cares?
We can-
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's any relation to this Chandler you're talking about, but
We could look into that real quick, I'm sure. Do you know where he was from? Did you guys ask
Mateo.
that?
I mean, no, we really didn't get too involved in where we were from. I mean, most of our involvement was what he was going to blow up next and how it would benefit the rest of the unit.
Oh, that's right.
He did talk about. I mean, he did have this picture in his wallet of this girl that he was real sweet on back home, but that's about it.
Is he still around, or did something happen to him?
Well, I mean, yeah, something happened to all of us, but we split up for safety reasons. I'm sure he's. I don't know. I can't remember. No, wait a minute. Yeah, Mateo's still around. He was it was Zayden and Saul who did not survive the incident.
Okay.
And I'm not referring to the final incident where everything blew up. I'm referring to when we got our nice little gifts from. I'm sure you're who was it? Avel.
Oh yeah. She yeah.
The release.
Fingers in a lot of pies.
Yeah, the release of whatever it was, it changed our unit. Those two passed away, but Mateo was still alive when they dropped the drone strike. But we split up, so I don't know exactly where he's at today.
Well, we could probably look into his background and see if there's any.
Well, I'm
connection
sure if you
there.
can, get past the redacted files, you might be able to find out where he's from. But most of our files were all either redacted or destroyed. We technically ceased to exist once we finished with Operation Leviathan.
Gotcha. Well, Army, we could probably.
By the way, when did this occur?
What, Operation Leviathan or?
Well, your transformation.
It's been several years.
Okay, because Dr. Abel had been working with human subjects in the lab.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean recently. That's why she was terminated. Somebody happened to let the authorities know that she was doing unethical experimentation on humans.
Well, I don't
I
think that was the case. I think it's more along the lines of that she wasn't doing it for the sanctioned individuals anymore.
Oh, well, that might be it too. But I mean, it was really horrible what some have been turned into.
Did any of them blow up?
Well, a couple did, but it was she never really figured out when I transitioned, and she kept trying to redo it, but I don't think she understood that I was
Trying to get the same
transmuting a
results.
lot of this stuff. Yeah. But by the time I think she started really trying to figure it out, I was already transmuting stuff that was coming into my body.
Because Saul's reaction to what happened to us caused him to, continue to blow up like a balloon until his body just burst into liquid.
Oh. Yeah, there were some really nasty things that happened in that.
But yeah, this happened. How long ago did you knock out your commanding officer?
Well, it would have been before he got discharged, so it would be, was it 6 years?
Okay, so 6 years is when Operation Dragon Breath was done.
Gotcha. So I was after that.
And so Operation Leviathan probably happened about a year prior to that. And they continued to operate with the ones who survived, which was Grayson, Cody, Declan, and Mateo were the surviving members.
And Dr. Baxter, you're the one that works on Bobby?
Yeah. I kind of was doing my own thing after everything got dismissed. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's fine now.
He got better.
So
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
this?
He got better.
So what is this marker that you're finding that is so relevant?
So, like he brought me up here for, dude and his sister, and then this
Kyle.
dead body that was also taken are all related, and we're assuming the dead body also had this marker that he and his sister have.
I don't think he's dead. But
I mean, that was closing on 200 years ago.
necromancy is Magic's a weird thing.
Yeah, but you
mean-
know, these scientists type like to dig shit up just to experiment with it and use it in other things. Maybe he was special in his time.
Could be.
I mean, you know how the military is always trying to come up with some new. I don't want to use the term super soldier because it's been way too often used. You know, some sort of program like that.
He's trying to figure out with that role if that was kind of a dig or just the truth.
Wait, what? At who?
When he was saying, you know, the scientist type like to dig things up. And
Okay.
if that was a dig or just the truth.
Mm. It was meant as the truth, not directed as a dig. Not at you, but to most scientists it was. So I guess the best way to put that, yes, it was a dig at scientist. He just wasn't thinking about you being in the room at the time.
That was just great.
Yeah.
So what we're saying is that his
Well, I think
family is special. Is what we're saying.
If I could do another round of tests, if we were to get something from his mother, you know, it doesn't have to be anything spectacular, but if, you know, just something I could see if she has the markers as well. And if that were the case, she might be in trouble.
Well, or it could be the father.
Yeah. But since it seems to be appearing in both male
His
and
father's the
female,
police officer, isn't
Yeah.
well, the thing that makes me wonder is because this was, I already forgot. What was the old man's last name? The one in 1800s?
Chandler.
he?
Yeah, I would think maybe it'd be his mother's side since his last name is Smith, I believe.
Yeah.
So obviously the last name changed. So if it's off his mother's side, that would make sense for the last name.
So what you're saying is you need a DNA sample from the mother.
Yes.
And how do you plan to go about getting that?
Oh, I just need any form. Swab, cup, bottle, food,
Or hairbrush.
cigarette. Yeah, anything.
Okay.
Anything that can give me the DNA is really all I need to run the test.
I'll have it for you in the morning.
All right.
And I walk straight to the garage, get on my motorcycle, and drive away.
Be careful.
And how do you plan on getting his her DNA there? Huh?
I plan on going into her bathroom, grabbing a hair from her hairbrush, and then leaving.
Kick in the door.
Nope, I don't need to kick.
No.
I don't
No,
need to
you-
kick in the door. I
you
just
can-
go under the
Turns
door.
into smoke.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Is that part of your symbiote or something else? I'm just curious because random things might happen and I do tests on certain things.
There's the fun of it, though.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we'll see what happens.
Because I'm totally not going to try and choosing your symbiote with other stuff that I currently have.
Give it to the dog.
Mhm.
Super strength. Clone it. See what.
But
Oh,
the symbiote is connected to my blood, hence why you said you had the blood. That's why it's in
Yeah,
there
yeah.
tapping.
I
The other
would
things.
suggest
Go ahead.
I think tomorrow we should go over to Texas and check out that, and then when we come back before we go across the ocean, we can look into some of this connection between Randy, Chandler, and Kyle.
Oh, I can do it on the way while we're flying. I just need a few little
Oh.
things here and there.
I mean, you've
Okay.
got a Boeing that's basically a flying base.
I don't need my entire lab. I just need a few of the little things.
Do you need any rolls for me to be able to sneak in the house, get some sort of sample, and get out?
No. You're good.
Okay.
It's a human who's about this time is probably falling asleep in front of, the game show network.
Does husband work night shift or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's a cop. At
Well,
night.
that doesn't mean I'm good with that. It's just because he's cop doesn't mean he works nights. All right, so yeah, I'll just mist all the way to the bathroom, grab what I need, and mist, and come back out and come back to the shop. So it'll probably be about, I don't know, sunrise when I pull back in with your hair sample.
3 hours round trip. Yeah, 6 o'clock if it's like 3 in the morning.
Hey, Doc, here you go.
Running off of like all the caffeine in the world, still working on something. Yeah, perfect, awesome.
If you had
I'll
any
get right on
rest,
it.
Doc?
What's that?
I said, have you had any rest?
You need to buy.
Yeah.
You need to buy immunity sleep.
No, I haven't, but I'll be fine. If that's a thing, I am going to. It's gonna turn from like, just doing it to an ability.
Because I've got immunity sleep and stuff like that, but it's only for like half effect, so you can last twice as long as an old person, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like military training deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll probably pass out for a while. but-
that's how I track up most of his powers. It's just he's been trained.
Mark, I sent you a message.
Yeah, I just saw that. Perhaps next time around, since it was he's already back.
Yeah, I didn't think about it at the time.
What?
Well, my mom, when you went into that room, or went into the room that she was in, you became normal without you wanting to do it. So not just your powers don't work around, not just my powers don't work around my mom. No powers work around my mom.
Okay, so then I'd have to use the old school method. So I would have to make some rolls, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but it's too late. It was
Yeah.
too late for that at this point. You had already made it back before I could tell them that.
Or it could be like you were able to get in, but once you got in and formed back to get, the hairbrush, you tried to go smoke again and couldn't.
But then you could just walk out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you have stealth.
Oh yeah, we saw that last week.
He's kind of built for it.
I mean,
was it strictly his mother, or did you get anything from the father as well?
I just grabbed your hair off the brush. I mean,
Perfect.
you didn't say you wanted one from the father. You said you wanted one from the mother.
No, I was just that's why I was asking, in case he decided to get anything from both or just the one. Just the one's fine. He's obsessed with tests.
Yeah, he's obsessed. Yeah, with something.
Oh, you got me both. Perfect.
He's getting his.
What?
No, I'm just kind of getting a weird feeling in here.
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Like I forgot something. Oh, whatever. He
You
walks
haven't
back
left
out.
anything in here.
No, I mean I've not been in here, so how could I have left anything in here? He just kind of looks around like he's like a person who wears glasses knows they got them somewhere and they left them somewhere, but they just can't like pinpoint where they're at. But he knows he's forgetting something.
Vials and a weird box.
Yeah, and
then
that's
there's vials.
and that's the point. He knows there's something here that he's forgetting or missing. He just can't put his finger on it, so he walks back out.
Okay.
He walks the perimeter, checks on the kids as stealthily as possible, then goes back to stops by security, checks the cameras, makes sure security's doing their job before he goes back to his room.
At 6 a.m., Bobby's already up and out.
Actually, yeah, 6 a.m. I'll be doing all those rounders and making coffee.
Bobby goes on a little walk around the compound, the ranch, and he stops in the barn that has all the vehicles in it.
Okay.
And he finds a tow chain.
Okay.
And he's standing there and he's looking at it. He's like, yeah, I can do something with this. So he throws it over his shoulders, crisscrosses it across, wraps it around his waist. oh yeah, I want to do something with this.
Okay. Alrighty.
You're not a Power Man fan, are you?
Very much so, yeah.
We're going to make you a headpiece too?
Yeah, I'll take it.
What is his catchphrase that he says all the time?
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet, sweet Christmas.
And it's not the holiday that he's referring to. It's an actual person. Just can't remember the guy's first name.
So what are the rest of y'all doing?
Making coffee, doing my rounds, checking on everybody.
I'm sleeping until somebody wakes me up. Because I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m.
You feel this.
Wait,
Go ahead.
I would have known Kyle was upset when he left. When I left.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that I would have seen at Kyle's house that I might have thought he would be interested in having at that moment?
Clothes.
I mean, no, I always see him playing the
computer.
game system. Is there like some games or whatever that is in his room that he left behind?
No, it's all digital.
Picture of his sister.
Yeah, I figured that might be touching too hard on the issue at hand.
But you did hear him kind of bitching throughout the day that he had no clothes. He had nothing packed with him.
Okay,
So
well,
if you wanted.
well, when you wake up, there's like a suitcase with your clothes in it.
And as you're sleeping, you feel this weird texture kind of scraping across your nose. As you open your eyes, you see the cat licking your nose. And then he's in doorway. Are you waking up, lazy ass?
Do I have to? Sleepy.
No.
Oh,
Well, we're all eating breakfast, so.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta put. Well, yeah, I gotta change clothes. Or, I think Arnie said there was some in here.
and there's your suitcase sitting at the foot of the bed.
Yeah.
Connor dropped that off earlier.
Okay. Thank you. I take the cat, put her outside, and kind of close the door in front of.
Connor will make his way back to Baxter one last time. Because he forgot when he handed something off. He's like, it slipped his mind because he was thinking about something else. When you test that,
Yeah.
can you find out for me what the fuck is up with it? Because when I got in the house, I couldn't get back out by the way I got in.
Maybe she's just a passive nullifier.
That's what it seemed, because I think I remember hearing Kyle say that when he's around his mom, his abilities don't work.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
All right, I forgot about it a minute ago. I wanted to pass that on to you, so maybe we can figure that out.
Yeah. I'll definitely look into that. See if I can sort anything out from there.
All right, make my way to breakfast. Morning. Are we doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Are we going someplace today?
I think the plan was to go to Texas to check out this this grass samples.
Did you get my ski mask?
You're not going to need a ski mask for Texas. It's a little too hot down there. But if it was with the rest of your
if
stuff,
we're going to do
it's-
something that involves our powers, I'd rather not be known.
You want a suit.
I don't know. Listen, I mean, I've read the comics. I've got my own secret identity. You know, I am Dude, the superhero, after all. So yeah, I need, yeah, a suit would be fine. Something to cover my face would also be fine.
well, I'm
Arnie,
sure,
do you have access to tailors?
or
yes, I do.
or some sort of system that'll can make us. And
There's this short lady I know.
Very boxy haircut.
Yes, with a very boxy haircut.
And I
Darling,
want a
darling,
cape.
this is what we'll do, darling.
And I want a cape.
You want a cape?
Yeah,
Why?
capes are awesome.
They get in the way. They get you tripped up. Somebody could grab a hold of it and yank you out of
No capes.
Capes are like. If you
In
want
the
one,
mode
that's
of the
fine.
murderer, Velcro exists. It's fine. You can wear it if you want to.
We'll make you a clip-on cape.
The clip on.
Okay.
All right, so you want a cape? Gotcha.
It's not like I can fly or anything yet.
Did you just say yet?
He's been around the armadillo too much.
And no. As I turn around to Ricochet, you see his eye, the irises of his eyes turn into the D20s and start rolling.
Well, okay. I'm not good at making organic things, but I could probably make you kind of a metallic head thing.
Sure. Can it have like minotaur horns?
Well, metallic, but yeah.
Yeah. That would
Okay.
that would be so cool. I look like make it a minotaur mask. I'm still Dude the superhero with a minotaur face. Oh man, that'd be cool.
Okay, gentlemen.
What about this? And David pulls his phone up. You know The Big Lebowski? Have you ever seen that movie?
The what?
Dude.
I didn't think of that every time it's the dude.
The dude. And I was. Well, you need to watch this movie. You're the dude.
All right, so we're after 11.
Are you gonna get him into
Yes.
White Russians?
Well, no, he's already got the cat.
We'll make sure you have a very nice rug.
Only thing I saw something on YouTube, and it was something with a bowling ball that had something to do. But that's all I remember about that. The Great Okay, I'll have to watch it on wherever we go.
You'll love it, I swear. There's actually a religion around the dude called Dudism, actually.
Well, whichever jet we go in, if there's a screen, I can get it downloaded for you.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Arnie. You are the Armadillo.
Yes, I am.
Alrighty then. So I guess
Yeah.
you guys enjoy your breakfast, I suppose. Go ahead and get you some clothes ready, and Arnie and I will, I guess, figure out this whole suit situation.
Yes.
Alright.
And
Marcus?
then we'll pick that up next week on what the suit looks like. And
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We'll be back next Thursday to, I don't know, find out if the suits are ready, what's going on in Texas. Is there a city in the Atlantic Ocean that's underwater, or is it a compound? Will we find his sister, or figure out some more information about what is going on with these genomes? Who knows? We'll figure it out. But if you can't wait until then for your tabletop needs, we'll be here tomorrow night for some Consequences of Chaos, and again Wednesday night for some more Torganized play. You're more than welcome to join us for either one of those. And let's see, remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep that golden rule in mind and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. With that, have a good week.
bye.